What is up? Yo, nice 100 streak draws. Sup, Nick? Sup, Cup? Nice 100 streak draws. Switch this on. You suck too, Cup. What do you think of that? Why am I airing out my armpits? What are you talking about? I'm adjusting my mic because I was trying to get the. You can like see the shadow from my mic depending on where I put it. So I was like trying to put it a little further away, but point it more towards my face. What up, Stu? How's it going? Been all right, you know. That's wild. Look at that D. What are you talking about? Even in that game, I got a PB. Well, let me see if they. Wonder if they accepted my run on this game. I did submit my run from yesterday to the leaderboard. I don't know how often they're keeping up from it. Looks like pretty fast. I'm on the leaderboard for rookie. It actually was my first submitted run in a while because I have not submitted any of the Super Mario Bros. 3 speedruns yet. So, I got like a 7-month backlog of those. This game. Are you sure about that? Pretty sure I could submit it. Them accepting it, though, is a different story. Also, it's kind of I died a lot more times in that 61 attempt than I thought I did. No, we're gonna do it on our own. But I am gonna, like, probably adjust some things in my route here beforehand. So this isn't a run. This is just me going through the interface. Like, so close. You lose like a little bit on each shot. Did you get spammed with bot messages from Laxon? I don't think so. Like, recently? No, I mean, if it's not adding people. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, nice. That'd be cool. Why is that a back button? The hell? Yeah, I got you. I get where you're laying down here. Well, they're a little faster on hunter mode. I probably still have to play with my controller plugged in because it's still doing that weird thing. It's like stopping my dash. Like this, especially since we're gonna be practicing here. I had to test just to see. I assumed that was gonna kill you, but I just wasn't sure. Because there was a different strat there if that actually only damaged you. straight down? I need to figure out where to go here to go down fast. So it's like right down there. And then I don't know what's gonna happen there though. If that one's not there, I can go straight down to there. Okay. Don't touch fire though, correct. I should possibly have a charge shot ready to go. I don't think the green shot is not worth it. I think the green shot only does like 1 point of damage. Yeah, every shot should be a dash lemon. I think every green shot is worse than a dash lemon. Thanks, Dustin. How's it go? Definitely not a 24-hour stream. Nick trying to push me to do a 24-hour stream. Can I retry? But the boss is probably not going to be there if I retry, I imagine. I think those are not set in, like, that was a different pattern than when I started the first time, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know how random it'll be, but that's going to be annoying if it's not the same every time. I was gonna say, I can't, that jump I can't make. Wait, that one I might have been able to make. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, he actually doesn't count as killed. So when I retried, it actually kept the boss alive. That's good. There was actually a comment on the itch page saying they wanted it to work that way. So I thought it didn't work that way. So when the other block is visible, I need to do that so that I can get up there. I need to know the timing to do things. The what page? The itch page. The page that you... It's on itch.io, this game. Wonder why? I don't know what that means. That's just where they posted it. There's a lot of games on itch.io. Also, yeah, dash lemons are way better than fucking green shots. Oh my god. I probably lost a whole minute using green shots in the run I did yesterday. That was way fucking faster. My thought here is that I'm thinking I'm gonna swap and do Firefox early. Do I just do Raccoon without Stone? I basically want to get the double. Because if I have the double jump, I save 30 seconds in Squirrel. I don't like that you can't. That. How many? 7.
I need to have 15 before I get there.
That's actually kind of rough. So there's one in there. I'll make 15 if I get the heart, right? So I don't think I need to get that one in the car. Yeah, I'll have exactly enough if I get the same ones. What the fuck is this? That's out of the way. I'm gonna try and not get the ones out of the way quite yet. I do have to go through another stage, but... I guess I should actually be closer to him, because that way if he puts up the wall further away, I don't have to destroy the wall right away. I think jerking, but I don't know. Oh, cool. Oh, it kept my... It kept my boots. So the retry is not really a retry here. Oh, maybe you can't fucking dodge that. Just always get in this. What if I just walk up to it? Oh. can't go underneath there. Okay, so you just have to do that. Because I'm pretty sure I did pick up the thing from there. Well, I don't know if I should go underneath or not. Can't make use of this. Real shit. Wouldn't keep the fucking thing. Again, the thing. Then we would have the boosts. Being closer is a lot harder. I'm wondering, like, should I just go right to that? I guess I kind of should do this, but I'm not gonna get the thing that stage. I don't wall cancel very fast in this game. I still feel like I think it's faster to just take the elevator up. Oh, right, I have dash jumps, so I can do, like, Donkey Kong Country jumps here. Oh, that'll be faster. Oh, that kills you even if you have invincibility. Wow. Okay. This has to be slower, right? I don't know. I feel like you move left and right faster, but I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Let's see how long it takes to actually look at the clock. Just take a bath. We're coming in at 20. Gain control at like 28, 29. Helps if I remember which way I'm going. And I don't think you get there. 28, 29 to 30, 10 is 40-ish seconds, a little over 40 seconds. "12 months, what up, beast? Welcome to the new year." How's it going? Oh, I actually wanted to get hit there, and I didn't. Nice. Roughly 41 game control. Actually pretty close. That's a lot closer than I thought, but I think the mech wins out just barely. I also probably was not going as fast on the mech as I could have, or on X as I could have, but... I knew that was gonna kill me too. It's also way more dangerous if you're on X, because obviously you take damage going through that way, so... Well, I'll take that life. What we got going on? Oh yeah, that's 347 width, though. Something up. Yeah, there was just one after that. Okay. I have 15. So I'm getting... I already have enough to get the upgrade capsule in this stage. I'm just like, I also want to get the... I want to get the...
uppercut 2. But I guess I don't have to do the...
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We won't collect any of the ones that aren't directly in the way. Can I probably can't go back. So, you know what? Alright, let's... Oh, that just chews through him. Does he normally die like that? We're gonna do this over again. Oh, I thought I would start from the bottom. That sucks. No. I can get over him if he's down 1. Do you respawn? You probably don't respawn. Whatever we're gonna do. We might get a game over here, but I want to see what is working here. My only 2 options are this or that. The green thing is worthless. Okay, yeah, I think the fire. I just do the fire, I take a damage. Probably doing this one over again because I have no HP right now for this fight. Excuse me? I had the fucking shield thing on. Okay, guess I can't just rely on that to shoot his shots back. Oh yeah, wow. That works super good. Oh, what? After the fourth shot, maybe? It's weird that the tracking thing only hit him once. Wait, hold up. Okay, was just checking. I was like, do different weapons have different iframes? Because that would have been a crazy way for the game to work. That actually would have been wild if different weapons had different iframes. Well, they do, but I mean, different weapons, like, separately having different iframes, so you could hit once with each, and it would take off damage. So from there, I think I do this one next, so I get the rocks shield, and then I can use the rock shield through the rest of the stages. Whoa! Okay. I gotta remember, 7 pixels don't exist in this. I died there because of that. Oh, that's actually a fifth. Wasn't enough to hit him anyway, so I shouldn't bother doing that. I didn't even look. I have way more than enough. So it's still possible to get hit when you're doing this, but do just chew through all of the normal enemies. I almost think I could have made that. I did go back for a drop. I got the uppercut, to be honest. It does make me possible to do this next thing, so it's kind of a trade-off. But you can do that without the uppercut. Or without the... actually, I don't know. I guess I've done it with the uppercut and without the double jump. I don't know if I've done it the other way around, though. Why in an hour now? I'm like routing stuff right now. I've done each stage like at least twice. I guess for these, it doesn't matter the order I give them in. I guess I should do the bear first to get the armor. I pushed the wrong button again. This one? Apparently I pushed the button twice. I'll also double check that the armor actually does what I think it does and not some other random shit. I'm not gonna add one from... I mean, I could add in a Mega Man X one. But I'm probably not gonna play this that much longer. I don't think I'm gonna be grinding this for, like, you know, months on end. Why not? 'Cause I got fucking Mario to do. Why not? Oh, shit. I wanted to see what the dialogue box said, actually. Yeah, it does say you'll get less damage. Okay. Do I not have 15? Oh, I don't have 15. Well, there was one extra at the start of this stage. Could also grab one right there. That is very high thing. I was actually really hoping I could just get to it from there. Are there any other? There definitely are. I can go out of my way and get... It's actually probably not even worth it to get the one at the start. What up, Lily? Instead of the one at the start, there's two kind of near each other. Like, I have to go that distance to get to either way, I think. So, I get this one down here. Grab these two, I think. Oh, this is bad. We still have Like that, I think. I'm back in the USA now. Ah, welcome back. Got some banging done in Columbia on that. Nice. The fan-made Mega Man looks interesting. You were in the earthquake when you're down there, if that counts. What? Ah. I think that's what Lee went to Columbia for. I'm aware. What happened? What the fuck? She can't do that? I guess not. Oh, maybe you need to, I see. Could I do it if I... Yes, I could. Oh, it didn't charge fast enough, though. No! Okay, can't do that. Runs of my own making that weren't filmed. I was the star of my own making. Wow. I was gonna say, I don't think that's a just there thing. It's not. I don't know if it's faster to do that or do a charge. Okay, well, and then I need to go to sleep now. Fun to talk to you about adventure. Hope you good. I'm good. I mean, hopefully you have a good night's sleep too. Welcome back again. Hope all of your trip was fun. You gotta think of better strats for refights. Well, some of them I'll use the charge weapons on, but most of the time it's gonna just be using the actual weapons. A bunch of the normal fights I'm bustering in this route, so... I know, all in one trip. Lily the World Explorer. God, iframes are so fucking long. What's up, Kami-chan? Thanks for the good luck. I'll probably need it. I made some changes to the route to try some different stuff here. So... seemed like the iframes was the same on all of them too, so dash lemons still seem to be the best. Oh, you know what? Actually, at this part, should I be... you still like run into things, it's just barely not big enough. I suppose this is okay, though. That's pretty good. I should have charged there to like start with a charged dice drop. Not starting with the charged ice shot was rough there. That faster? I don't know. It's hard to tell because if I do hit him with full charge shots, it might be slower. Maybe 2 full charge and then go to... the next thing. Still unclear on what this dude's weakness is, also. Let's see what that other run does. Maybe that other run knows his weakness. Oh, looks like they're limiting him too. Okay, well, you know. Is what it. Yeah, definitely just fall through those instead of landing on top of them. I think I should have died there even. I want to see if there's somewhere where we're gonna take some deaths here. I want to see if there's somewhere where I can take a D-boost and climb to the top fast enough. Also, I guess, just to see. No, okay. Can't get out of it fast enough from an uppercut. Oh, it's that one. I need to remember which one it is. Can't land on top. The platforms, you can't land on top of them. You, like, fall through them instead. Which is weird, but that's just the way it works. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even try to do this, because you can just jump on top of that last platform. And whatever, it's not even that much slower to do that. I don't even know if that's worth it, to be honest, because, like... I actually might as well just check. Just fucking... check the time. Check the time. Alright, so on normal time we start at... gain control at 20, let's say. Got it to the top at 40. So 20 seconds. Gain control at 54. Gain control at 16 and a half. It's a bit harder to know for sure, but... $18 seconds? 16 to 34, so it was 2 seconds faster-ish, give or take. Is it worth the risk of death? Yeah, it is worth the risk of death. The RNG on the bosses make the bosses like it kind of would have been better to charge on all of them there, because like if he teleports more, charging is better, right? This one, if he does the beam, it's worth... I get there, though, if he's moving and I catch him in the fire shot, the charged fire shot can do multiple hits, so then the charged fire shot would be better. Oh, here I should definitely charge between... Certainly when he does the big things, right? Like, I should be charging... I should have been charging right there, kind of. But he had, well, no help. So maybe every third hit I charge, because that's when he disappears. I mean, I don't feel like that was going any faster. Do we know what this dude's weakness actually is? Supposedly the orbiting things' weaknesses are each of the different things. I'm a bit confused because none of those shots hit twice. Is it actually better for him to swing out of it? Maybe it's better if it's not constantly hitting him. Just have to check something. Might take a game over here for this, but okay, these are solid. I was gonna say, imagine these weren't solid and you could like just go underneath the boss fights. Yeah, I guess that's alright. That one we did way better on. I think the first one I did 7 minutes, 7 minutes, 4 minutes. I didn't charge. I'm so good at charging. That's pretty fucking good. Wow, I didn't use the sub tank. Suck my prom. What's up, Pancake? Sub tankless big boss. Didn't do it blindfolded. I guess you're never gonna be impressed then. I guess we'll give it a go with this route. I think it will be okay. I think it definitely needs sub 60. probably really going to depend on if I get... Yeah, I mean, the other route I was doing could sub 60 too, but I was dying, so... Thanks for the GG. Also, I guess I never answered your question about whether this is more fun than Super Mario Bros. 3 or not. Kind of unfair because this is like new. Also, it doesn't have nearly as many auto scrollers as Super Mario Bros. 3, and I hate auto scrollers, so a very unbalanced comparison. But I mean, right now, yes, but I think in the long run, no. Which slot was this? I think it's slot 2, right? What? Well, actually kicks us out when I do that. I'm gonna BRB a moment, use the restroom, and then we'll restart. Should have a sound effect, a music thing in the options mode. Where's the jukebox? I'm back. Let's do this. All right. Easy sub 60. Ugh. Nice. That was a bad pattern. Well, that's nice. Love getting sucked down there immediately. Nice. That was fucking great. That not so much. Oh, I thought I wasn't making that. All right. Let's go. What? It did that thing again where it, like, stored the fucking shot instead of actually firing it. Gonna say that's actually a good place to get some extra chips that I don't have for later on. What is happening? There we go. Jesus, I wasn't making it. That was kind of sketchy. I went down there because I wasn't sure if there was any chips just lying around. Oh! I'm that close. Definitely some shenanigans with the capsule jump there. Another close one. Yo, what up, Mike? I should really throw the fire thing like way earlier. Woo! Fucking sweaty. That's the third one where I was at 1 HP. Yeah, clutch indeed. Oh, fuck. Fucked up here. Okay. They lowered how much health that thing has by a lot. Which is good for me, because that would have been bad otherwise. Oh, cruising on that one. 246. I don't know if I needed that as badly as I think I needed that, but... like that every single, like, large health drop I kind of skipped. Nice. Go. Actually have this dude's weakness. I don't think I did use his weakness during my routing. Not the best fight. Real almost sub 3 on that one too. I'm still gonna get those 2 extra chips. I don't know if I need to or not, since I got those other chips earlier. Bastard. I was 1 shy still, actually. At least it was only 1. How was I 1 extra shy when I picked up extra chips? I don't need the chips anymore, so I can't really bother going out of my way for them, but... That was a rough fight. One. That was my next one where I didn't beat my practice time. Oh, I got so lucky on that drop. I'll take that one too, actually. That was so rough. I think it's better to shoot like point blank. Also, I mean, I killed him, so it's up 38 nabs there on death time. Oh, man, I haven't gotten that in like any of my attempts. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm supposed to be climbing this wall. Definitely did the wrong thing there. Okay. Thought there was a dialogue there. This is any percent I am doing right now, yes. Any percent hunter, because there's difficulties too. Okay. I was gonna try and get some health. There we go. Whoa, that was... I don't know. Wasn't too bad, I guess. I knew there was I was like, I think there's another dude up here, but I think he didn't spawn during my warm-up. I don't know, I don't need this charge. I'm gonna start with an uppercut anyway. No freaking way. Oh, I should have just uppercutted him. Oh my god! What? Wow, that's fucking huge time loss. I definitely should have just uppercutted him. I whiffed on that one. That's wild. That's like an extra minute for that death. What's up, Zooted? It's because I'm not green. Ah, you're right. You're right. $8.15. Yeah, I was definitely in my warm-up. I was 7 something there, and I think that was pretty slow. That's fast. I in charge. Damn it. I did that room really fast. That's why I didn't charge. That was like the opposite of the previous fight. I'm so slow. No! Die with the bad RNG. At least it was only one ice wall thing. I don't know. I guess he could squeeze in 2 ice wall things if he wanted to, but... Charge. Oh, I don't need charge for this. This is the boss. Actually, 1 lemons. Alright. That sucks. That's pretty good. That was actually way better than my warm. I think my warm-up I got a 7-minute there. Didn't hit because I went off screen. That seems like some bullshit. Just throwing that out there. How's that cheating? Come on, don't do that. Can't hit you when you do that. What happened to lemons? I mean, these shots are stronger. This is the refight, so I have like all of their weaknesses, so normally I'm gonna be doing their weaknesses here. I don't think I use lemons on any of them in the refights. what's happening right now. Why the fuck was that bullshit? He wasn't getting hit, even though I was making the, like, get hit sound. Seemed like an awfully long explosion there, too. Alright. I don't know how long Final Sig is, but... Maybe a minute and 48... Maybe close to be... Sub 50 is probably possible. I didn't forget to charge that time. That's wild. Can you not, dog? God damn. Dog dodged all of the fireballs. I mean, yeah, preferably. Ow, fuck. Forgot that it does that. Holy shit! Got that real close. 52-14, let's go. Oh yeah, man. That one death cost me like a whole minute, so easily could just get a 51. And then probably with some more optimization, sub 50 is possible. Yeah, Kami. Why aren't you helping more? What the hell? Thanks for the GG's, Kami. What the fuck, Cup? I only speak truths? Well, that's fucked up that you want someone to not exist. Or, well, blaming someone for existing, I should say. I guess you didn't necessarily say you don't want him to exist, but... More battles ahead. No, sir, that's you. You're the one who typed it in chat. What are you, the hell are you talking about? That's me. Well... I mean, we did it on our first try, so now I'm not sure what to do. Stop blaming Kame. I didn't blame Kame. Cup, are you losing it? Oh wait, what am I talking about? You never had it. You say Kame weird? I mean, he's never said I was saying his name wrong, so I'm gonna keep saying it like that. Just weeb? I don't think it's weeb to just pronounce it the way it's supposed to be pronounced.
I like to give 100% of my attention. Yo, what's up, Marine? Let's play, dude. Let's do it.
Alright. Time for some Tetris, since we one-shotted that, so... Right back for 45? Hell no! Not even close to 45. I think getting low 50 maybe I could do. 45, you're gonna have to make some major fucking changes. 45 would be insane. The fuck is this weird ass fucking... Why are you making weird fucking pictures, Cup? What the fuck? What is this? The power of it. The power of you being fucking weird. Also, come on, you don't need AI for that. It's literally just 3 squiggle lines posted over the image.
I was waiting for you in the other it punches Discord. I'm like, where the fuck is he? There you are.
No, I mean, we can use Punch's Discord if you want. I just went
Don't matter.
the one I had open.
So what do you think of the new Mega Man? The shit they showed.
I didn't watch all of it because I think there was like a playthrough thing, but the video was fine. The like promo video. I was kind of like,
I didn't.
It looked good.
Yeah,
you didn't like it?
All right. No, I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine.
I think I'm gonna like it a lot because it looks a lot like 11. Like
yeah,
with the
11
way the
great.
movement works and stuff. So
right.
I kind of think it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna speedrun it again.
Nice.
So
yeah, I'll definitely play it for sure.
I think I updated the things now. Did you watch the actual like gameplay footage?
No.
Okay, so you only saw the thing I saw then too.
Yeah, I don't. For certain, most of the time, I don't watch footage of a game in advance unless it's like a competitive game like Street Fighter, because then I'm curious about how it plays, you know.
Yeah.
But for like single player shit, I'm like, I'll play it when it comes out. It's fine.
Yeah, I kind of was. My thought process is more I'd want to have like minimal spoilage,
No spoilers
like, at all.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
just like, I know I'm gonna. It'd be different if I was like on the fence about the game, but I'm like, I know I'm gonna get the game. So I'd rather
Right.
have as much new stuff for me as possible.
True. Yeah, that's a good point. When Resident Evil 9, when they were showing shit for that, I didn't watch any of it.
Yeah,
None.
it's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we will when it's. I don't think it's close to coming out.
What?
Have an incentive for getting the game.
Oh. It comes out next year. I'm not sure when.
See, I
next
mean, it's
year.
not. It's not even
Comes out
close to
next
being
year.
out. Oh, I am just dropping things like crazy. That was not supposed to do that.
I'm kind of hoping that they do a little more with it than just the traditional, you know, handful of robot masters and some Wily levels.
Well, we'll see.
A little extra content. But even if it is just the regular ass Mega Man game, I'm cool with that. How much do you like desserts, like sweet food? Are you crazy about it, or can you take it or leave it?
I am definitely like, I do not have a sweet tooth. I usually don't eat desserts and stuff.
Oh, okay.
That being said, I did have a milkshake today, so I mean,
Wait, really?
yeah.
The reason I asked this because I was about to say I haven't had a milkshake in a long time. I'm serious, dude. I'm dead fucking serious. Whoa. That's I gotta go. Sorry.
I was gonna say, you gotta go get this milkshake right now.
Immediately, I must go.
This was the universe screaming, "Get a milkshake" at you.
Yeah. Me acquiring a milkshake right now will somehow set forth a chain of events that saves the universe. I won't be credited with it, but you know, I'll know.
You'll know.
I'll know.
That's you know, sometimes that's enough.
It is.
Other times not. Other times that's not enough. But you know, sometimes.
Yeah. Most of the time it's not enough. Most of the time. But it's like I'm Batman. I'm the silent guardian or whatever. The Dark Knight. I'm not the hero of the world. What is it? What do they say? Not the hero the world deserves, but the one they need.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He said some crazy fucking shit.
I'm Batman.
Yeah.
Basically, is what I'm saying.
I got that. Yeah. I got the "you're Batman" bit.
I was also going to ask you if you were someone with a sweet tooth, but since you're not, I'm still going to ask you anyways.
Yeah, go ahead.
When you do have desserts, do you prefer desserts that are cold over non-cold, like ice cream type shit?
That's a good question. I don't think I have a preference either way on cold or non-cold.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I would probably, if like gun to my head, I think I'd go with cold.
You take an ice cream or something?
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it an aversion, but I've always kind of not understood fully the whole thing about cold desserts. Like, why is it cold? I think I've talked about this before.
I actually kind of think you had too. I think we've talked about you like being weird about cold desserts.
Yeah, it's not. I think they're fine. They don't taste bad. They're not unpleasant. I don't know. I don't think they should exist. It's like
That's
love.
that's a wild like swing right there. They're not unpleasant. I just think they shouldn't exist.
Yeah, totally. I can't quite explain why. It's like Cthulhu, dude. It's the thing that should not be.
Right.
Yeah.
So what's your like favorite like not cold dessert then?
Definitely something that involves chocolate.
Okay.
For sure. Probably just like, I don't know. It's a good question, actually. I don't know. You think I'd be prepared with an answer when I ask you a question, right? Well, maybe not.
I absolutely know. I do not think you're. The questions you ask me, I think, have no sort of possible preparation available.
Well, that's the whole point. Well, that's part of the point. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the best desserts I've ever had. Creme brulee, that doesn't involve chocolate, but that's pretty good.
Yeah, creme brulee's all right. That's fine. That's a good choice if that's what you want to go with.
Yeah, that's probably what I'd go with. It's really easy to make, too. And everyone is really impressed when you pull out that huge blowtorch to make the crust on top right before you serve it. Is cake considered a warm dessert? I'd say yes. You can eat it room temperature. You can eat it cold, but like I would argue that the optimal state for consumption is fresh out of the oven, right? Kind of like cookies, chocolate chip cookies, right? Yo, what's up, Toke? You have a massive sweet tooth.
Back.
I don't hate ice cream.
You're alive.
Oh shit, I'm alive. In fact, I enjoy ice cream. I just don't know why. Dude, listen, okay. This is some weird shit with my brain, and I don't. It doesn't make sense. So don't worry about it. I just don't think cold desserts should exist. That's all. Banish them. They should be gone. But I'm not about to try to make that happen. That'd be a weird supervillain, right?
Yeah, your whole shtick is I'm getting rid of all of cold desserts.
Yes. They will all be gone soon.
I actually have been thinking about like this entire conversation, and I'm just like, I don't think I like cold desserts more than warm desserts, actually. I think I like pies more than anything, and I like warm pies.
Yeah.
I like it when it's like right out of the fucking oven. Give me that shit.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So I think I've come full circle here, and you know, I'm also with let's just banish all cold desserts because then there'd be more warm desserts.
Join my weird cause that makes no sense. I mean, that's basically a cult, right? Shit, did I just start a fucking cult?
Stop starting cults on accident.
God damn it. Cake will fall apart if you don't let it cool. True. You can still eat it warm though. How's it going, Kloop? Hope you're doing well.
Didn't accept
Damn,
my
803, not bad.
Or did you accept my thing and I didn't put it in shared chat mode or something?
Oh yeah, we don't have shared chat. That's right. I just noticed.
When I click the shared chat thing, it's telling me that you have to start it. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now.
It'll be okay, Reeves. I promise.
Oh, there we go. How about now?
There we go. I mean, I clicked accept the first time. I don't know what happened. Something went wrong. Please try again. Reeves canceled their request.
What the fuck? What is happening? Try again? Can you join right now?
Join. I mean, I clicked the join button and it disappeared, and then it gave me an error message.
Let me just click this button. Let me start over from scratch here.
Okay, here we go.
All
Clicking accept.
I think the first time
Okay,
I might
there
have
you go.
closed the window or something, and that fucked it up.
There we go.
I got confused because you were talking to people, and I didn't see chats happening, and I was just like, "What's going on?"
I was I was gaslighting you, Reeves. I wasn't talking to anybody. Taste your own medicine. Oops. I backed out. Sorry.
He backed out.
Yeah. It's kind of funny that the lore became that you are a serial gaslighter, even though you're not. But the only reason that's the lore is because you mentioned a Super Nintendo game I had never heard of.
Well, not just you. Punch too.
Yeah. But I think it was me who said, well, I actually don't remember that you made it up and you were trying to gaslight it.
That might have been
I don't-
you.
I don't remember.
That I'm not
Actually, now
sure
that
who said first.
Now that I think about it, I don't remember exactly how it went down, but it's still funny.
I also
Still
think it's funny, so there's no problem.
Absolutely not.
Also, I mean, you know, Chili would say I gaslight her all the time too, so
It just became the lore.
it's certainly not me actually gaslighting her all the time. That'd be crazy.
No, not at all. How many layers of sarcasm are there here right now?
There's only exactly as many as there need to be.
Whoa.
Clear a single using an O piece. There's a single. Give me an O piece.
Wow, you revived me pretty well. I died really fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, you
Didn't
just
even
died
realize.
real early, so there was only one objective.
That's probably why I'm dying really early, because of shit like that.
Oh, wild mistake that you just. I looked over. You said shit like that, and I was like, I wonder what he means. And there's some crazy fucking design
Dude,
on
you
his
should
screen.
see some of the shit I create by fucking up in this game, dude. Like if I were doing it intentionally, it would be fucking impressive. I'll try not to die as quickly this time.
Yeah, whatever. If you do, you do.
True. That is true.
I already had my good thing for the night. I just swiped the world record in that new Mega Man game.
Oh, really? Holy shit, congratulations, dude. That's fucking awesome.
Thanks.
Good shit.
There's only one run on the leaderboard, so
Doesn't matter.
wasn't
Dude,
like it
that
was
doesn't matter
special.
at all, dude. You are the world record holder.
Yeah. In 2 categories now. I did the same thing
Yeah.
last night.
That's sick. That's awesome. If it gets really competitive, are you going to keep at it?
I don't know. I kind of want to stick with Mario, so I think probably not, but
Probably not.
I do have a habit of wanting to, like, if it's a game I'm already like at the top at, then I'm like, oh, I should probably just, like, you know, try again to take it back if I think it's easy to take it back.
Right.
Or if it's something where I'm just like, well, I already put a ton of this isn't the case for this, but like if I put a ton of effort into it, then I'd be like, well, I have to try.
Sunk cost fallacy, huh?
Yeah, sunk cost fallacy, exactly.
Yeah. That happens to me a lot too.
But for what it's worth, I have never failed at that, so it isn't. So I mean, there wasn't a fallacy. I succeeded. Is it a
Facility.
is it a fallacy if I succeed at doing the thing?
Well, I think, okay, I could be wrong here. Let me preface this by saying that, first of all. But I believe the sunk cost fallacy is just, it involves making a decision to continue with something because of the amount of time that you've already put in. I don't know if succeeding is relevant.
Oh, succeeding might not necessarily change anything.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I could be wrong about this, but that's how I understand it. So, Reeves, if tomorrow you were offered the opportunity to go to space, you would receive all the training necessary. It would all be paid for. You wouldn't have to worry about, work. All you gotta do is, they'll offer the training and you can go to space. Do you accept it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd accept it?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, same.
Why? Who wouldn't want to go to space?
I've asked people that question and they said no.
There's like not many people who have been to space. I feel like you should try to go to space if you can go to space.
Dude. Yeah, no, if I had the opportunity like that, like didn't have to worry about, earning an income for that period of time or, just train to go to space. That's my whole life. Yeah, I think I'd do that.
Yeah.
Hypothetically speaking, because I don't know. If I went to get examined and they're like, let's see if you're fit to go to space, they might be like, yeah, you can't go to space. Sorry. No space for you. And I'll be like, oh, man, but I want to go to space.
You can take your spot. Take your spot in what? Do you have a ticket to go to space? Are we all... Is the scenario coming true right now?
It is. Yes, it is. Reeves. Do it, Reeves. Go. This is it, Reeves. Let's see if you're for real. And you said yes.
Yes. Cup's just been sitting on a ticket to space this entire time.
That's what that Eddie Money song is about. You want to see some creative mistake design over here? Take a peek. Well, it's not that. Yeah, it's still kind of crazy. It's a little crazy. They're not going to give me... Okay, there it is. Then when you get to space, they're like, we weren't completely honest with you. We're actually using you to... we're basically using you as bait for these aliens that no one knows about. Then, is
it weird if I say I'm still fine with that?
Oh, that's why I asked you, because
I thought maybe
you would be. I thought maybe you would be. That's why I asked.
I'm like, I still think this is a win. I get to experience something that nobody else has.
True.
It might end up with me being dismembered by space aliens, but you gotta roll with the punches.
True. You gotta roll with the dismemberments.
Yeah, the dismemberments, exactly.
Yeah.
Take the good with the bad.
Absolutely. That's the right way to look at it, Reeves. It's not something I think about super often, but I have thought about it many times. what it would be like to die in like a crazy like cosmic event, like the next fucking asteroid, you know, like, next extinction event.
Yeah.
And to like actually witness it happening and you realize what's happening. I don't think I mean, I don't know. It's impossible to say how you'd react to that.
Yeah.
Right? But part of me thinks that I wouldn't be scared. That I'd just be like, all right, well, that was it for humanity, huh?
Yeah. This is
We had
the
a
end.
good run.
Huh, how about it?
And here I am to watch it happen. I think I might be okay with it, to be honest. But like I said, it's kind of impossible to tell how you would react to something like that. I might also start screaming and crying and shitting myself. I don't know. You never know.
Well, time to go looting.
Well, I mean, why?
The
Why
giant,
would you loot?
the giant asteroid zooming
Like-
at Earth.
Society is about to be over. Like, there's no point in looting. Like, I'm talking about mass extinction. There's
Well,
no
yeah,
survivors.
but there's. What do you mean? There's no point in looting? I want to have cool shit before the extinction event happens.
But it's like, by the time you fucking lift that TV and like walk halfway down the block, it's over.
You think that asteroid? We're gonna see the asteroid well before that point.
I'm not necessarily talking about just an asteroid. What if a fucking giant ancient creature rises from the ocean? What about that?
I don't know. Maybe it'll take him a while to like set up his shit that he has to do. How do I know?
Set up his shit. So
I don't know how giant ancient creatures from the
he
ocean
starts
work.
like fucking building like a headquarters near the beach. Like he has like a fucking one of those like a blackboard drawing out plans and shit. Well, I mean, if that's what you do, start looting, go right ahead.
Why not?
I'd be watching.
I mean, I can loot and watch at the same time. I can multitask.
Now I'm picturing you running down the street holding a giant TV, like with your neck cranked, looking back at the horizon.
That's exactly what it would be like.
You're like, oh wow, look at that, and then you're like, oh wow, this TV is pretty nice. I can't wait to set this up and turn it on and enjoy it for 30 seconds. That's actually kind of a funny idea. I'm sure there have been movies like this before.
There
but,
probably
like,
have been.
in fact, I can think of a few right now, but it's still a good idea. Like, if done, it could be done differently.
Coming back.
What are these people doing in the apocalypse?
Kaiju have entered the when have kaiju ever not been in the conversation? We're always this close to Godzilla coming out of the ocean and just murdering everything.
Or a few degrees away from Godzilla at all times. It's like the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You heard about that? Okay. I've always been a fan of giant monsters rising from the ocean. I used to have a lot of old Godzilla movies on VHS, the dubs.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, those movies are so great.
That's cool.
I used to watch the shit out of those. Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla is probably my favorite.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched many of them. I feel like I've seen like one, maybe.
It's been a very long time since I've seen any of them, so I'm not sure how I'd feel about them now, but I'm pretty sure I would still love them.
I feel like it
Like,
seems
it's hard
like
to
something
picture
where
myself
you don't.
being like, this is bullshit. You know?
Yeah, I feel like that seems like something that doesn't really change. I
In fact, I'll probably like it more.
maybe might have explosive nostalgia over it.
True. No, that would definitely happen.
Is
But, you know, when you're a
explosive
kid, you don't
is
always-
explosive a way to describe nostalgia?
Yeah, you can definitely have a burst of nostalgia.
No, I didn't say
Sudden-
burst. I said explosive.
Well, it's the same thing. Explosion is just more impactful.
Hmm.
Okay. But yeah, no, you can definitely experience something where nostalgia happens suddenly and in a large amount. Definitely. Oh, just give me a chip right now.
Punch, don't give him a chip.
Damn,
right
Punch
now.
and Reeves are finally united under a common flag.
But, you know.
Not sharing chips with me. That's what it took, huh? That's what it took.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
The desire to keep me from having even one chip.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I respect it. It's fine. I see it as a contest. You can't keep me from having a chip. I want to see you try.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be having a chip. Remember? You're supposed to be having a milkshake. Save the world.
Universe.
Universe.
Yeah,
Sorry.
universe.
I made the scale too small.
Yeah, just a little, you know. Just a little bit too small.
I'm gonna listen to neither of you.
Ooh.
Bold choice.
So what are you gonna do?
Going with the Schrodinger's chip.
Pretty sure this is how world wars start. Hey, Punch, you should buy Bones a Metallica shirt.
I agree. You're gonna give Super a chip and then destroy it.
You'd have to destroy me in the process. That's all I gotta say about
what
that.
What sort of freaking wild man logic is this?
Once the chip is within my grasp, you'd have to kill me. Fight to the death over a chip. I accept. Unless the chip he gives me is already rigged to, like, explode or something. As it's approaching my mouth, I'm about to eat it. It just disintegrates. Hey, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh boy. That was a lot of trash all at once.
Yeah.
One could describe it as explosive. Oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Block. Oh. Oh, okay. We're good. What's the last movie you saw in theaters?
Ooh. Theaters?
Yeah.
I do not know.
Damn, been that long, huh?
It has been a very long time. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to think if I've seen anything in theaters since me and my brother used to go like to see the Marvel movies when they were coming out, like me and like people in our family.
Right.
But that was like pre-COVID, I think, was the last time we saw any of them, because COVID happened, and it was like, okay, well, I guess we're not going to the movies now. And then we kind of just stopped doing that, like, after, even though the movie theaters started opening up.
Right.
It's good at 8:45. But I'm trying to think if there was anything where I went and saw a movie since then. And I can't think of anything right now.
Probably haven't then.
Yeah. I actually recently had been like super pleased.
Continue.
I had been thinking recently, like, oh man, I haven't seen like a movie in a theater in a while.
It's fun, you know. Sometimes it sucks.
Yeah.
I try not to go. If I do go, which is kind of rare, I try not to go for like premieres, openings, and shit where I know it's gonna be crowded as fuck.
Right.
I never understood why people do that. Why everyone wants to go to the premiere. It's like, just fucking wait a little while, then go. Like, it'll be way better.
Yeah, I tend to not go do that either. Although some of the Marvel ones we went to pretty early on, I don't think we ever went to any of them like on opening night though. Still,
I guess I can see there's like a sense of excitement, I guess, because I remember when Star Wars Episode 1 came out, long ass time ago.
Yeah.
My mom pulled me and my older brother out of school that day, and we went and saw the earliest possible screening.
Damn. That's great.
Yeah. And my mom's a pretty big Star Wars fan. I mean, she was a kid when the originals came out, right?
Yeah. My main problem with going to see movies in theaters is just that I just don't have anybody to go with. Because, like,
you can go by yourself, dude.
I can go by myself, but I just don't want to go by myself.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Because, like,
have you tried it though? Have you tried it before? Have you
going by myself?
Yeah.
I mean, not in a very long time. I mean, I have in the past, but it's just like I like the movies I would want to go see are horror movies, and like I don't know anybody else who's like real like. None of my friends or anything are into horror movies, so
Right.
It's been a long time since I had a like horror movie companion within a reasonable distance of me.
Right. Yeah, I feel that. It's kind of like going and eating at a restaurant by yourself, right? A lot of people.
I don't do that either.
Understandably so. You know, a lot of people, they don't see that as, you know, an appealing thing. But I don't know. I think if you get used, maybe not get used to it, but if you know, you can enjoy the time by yourself. You know, it's nice. It's peaceful sometimes.
I mean,
like,
that's
I've
true,
gone
but I'm not
by
like
myself plenty
dying
of
for
times.
by myself time.
Okay, well, yeah, that's just.
I have
yeah,
an abundance
difference
of
in
that
personalities.
as is.
Right. You can, you know, be alone with your thoughts, Reeves.
God, that sounds like the worst. Alone with my thoughts? Jesus.
Yeah, you don't. Never mind. Scratch that. You said there was a drive-in, right, near you?
There is a drive-in near me. I have not
That's
been to
fucking
it.
sick.
There's
so
multiple actually.
That's so cool, dude.
There's more than one. I don't know if one of them is still open, so I might be wrong. But there's at least one that is open, and there might be another one. I just don't know if it's still open or not. Yeah, my sister was gonna go see when my sister was here last month. She was talking about going to see a movie at the drive-in, and I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll go with and see whatever you guys are. She was gonna watch. This is one of the Toy Story movies, and then
Oh, right.
can't remember what the other one was. There was some other movie with it, but it was like a double feature.
Yeah, they used to do double features. I remember that shit.
They still
Holy
do,
fuck.
as it turns out. At least that drive-in.
Easy. Yeah, that's cool.
But then she ended up not going, so then it was like, oh, well, guess that's not happening now.
When are they going to invent teleporters that don't severely, like, you know, mutate you, like in The Fly?
I don't know. You're asking the tough questions here, though.
Yeah. I expect an answer from you, Reeves. Answer me now.
Do we have teleporters that do severely mutate us, like in The Fly, already?
I don't think
I
so.
feel like
I mean, I guess it's possible. Like,
I was like, I think we don't have even those right now.
Yeah,
it was
no,
weird
I don't
that
think
you
we-
like decided
yeah.
to specify in the first place.
well, I specified because I would like to use them, you know, and I don't want to become severely mutated. Like in
Right.
The Fly.
But the way you worded it sounded like we already had that like technology existing.
Yeah, it's lying around. Yeah, that's funny. Just got to figure out how to see. The problem is the approach that they take in The Fly, where it kind of breaks you down on a molecular level, right?
Right.
That's the wrong approach. The way to approach it is space-time, wormhole shit.
Wormhole shit.
Yeah,
That's
they're
true.
going
That's-
about it the wrong way.
That is definitely true.
100%
I
going about
agree.
it the wrong way. What's the worst
You
that
got-
could happen?
You gotta poke the hole through the piece of paper.
Yeah, exactly. You just fold it slightly and then poke a hole.
Yeah.
And the distance is much shorter.
Everybody knows that's the optimal way. Why are
Yes,
you dying so
teleport,
fast? Or
So I'm
what-
thinking about teleportation, Reeves, okay?
That's real hard for me right now.
You'll
The
be
fuck do I even do?
fine. I mean, Like if we do, I mean, as far as we understand, the only way that it would be possible to travel great distances without, it taking literally millions, billions of years would be to manipulate space-time like that.
Yeah.
According to, Newtonian physics.
That's not ideal. Ugh. Can't put that over there. Yeah.
Star Trek warp drive.
Just make it Star Trek warp drive. I see.
What we got to figure out we got to figure out the means that, or how quantum entanglement occurs. Like, through which means does that occur?
Yeah.
That shit happens faster than light. Faster than the speed of light. That's like one of the things we have like almost no clue about, though. Shit's cool though.
Also, what's up, Miras? How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
You talking to your YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the YouTube chat.
You're not allowed to do that. I'm just kidding. You can do that. So I looked at chat and I didn't see that person, and I was like, "Huh? Did it break?" And I was like, "Wait a minute."
I was
He's not gonna
I was
get me.
like, I wonder if he's gonna say something. And I actually even thought, I was just like, yeah, will he notice? Or is he just gonna like, just think nothing of me talking to someone who?
No, I was definitely
Didn't say
thinking
anything.
about, overthinking about it.
Yo, what up,
The
Colin?
first thought was, "Is it broken?" The second thought was, "He's definitely. I'm not falling for this. He's not gonna get me." Nope.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Well, that doesn't work.
Oh, that was bad.
How was your tower climbing going, Con? I think I saw you. I still see you on the list now that I'm looking.
Quit looking at the list. We're gonna lose. Definitely because of you looking at the list and not me.
Also, not because it's inevitable.
Well, I mean, you know what? Whatever. Also, yeah, the inevitability of it all. Also, yes.
Oh, I'm supposed to hold that. 3 lines. 2 doubles. 1 double. 2 doubles.
It'd be really funny if one day randomly they just declared one random person playing this as the winner, even if they're not in first. It's like, congratulations, you won. You're the first winner.
Yep.
How does it feel?
How does it feel to be that guy right now?
Yep. That'd be fucking fun. And then shut it down.
I was gonna say they have to shut it down immediately afterwards.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
oh,
it. That's the end
it's
of
done.
Tetria.
There was the
It's
winner.
over. This guy won. It's over. Ah, fuck. Here's a weird question. How do you feel about washing dishes?
It's fine. I don't have any particular hatred against washing dishes. What?
So
in what way?
when there's like a pile of dishes that need to be washed and it's up to you to do it, you're not like, man.
No, I just do it.
No? Okay. See, I find it to be relaxing and like almost like therapeutic. Yeah. The warm water definitely has something to do with it. And you know, I have music going.
Yeah.
Kind of like, I don't know. I know some people who like actually fucking hate it.
Yeah, that's why I thought you were like asking about it, because I also know people who are just like, man, washing dishes are the fucking worst. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know, it's not that bad. I also tend to like, we have a dishwasher, but I wash dishes by hand.
It's only a few, you know, like it's fine, but if you have a whole load, sometimes in the interest of time, you know, you toss them in there.
So I couldn't. There probably was a way, actually. Should have cleared the line and then used the other one to clear the next line. 8:45 here. We're doing pretty hot tonight.
Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Immediately make a huge mistake after. Like, we're doing pretty good.
I mean, that didn't have to be a mistake. You could have done T-spin trip.
I mean, yeah,
It's
I
right
could've,
there. Look,
but
you can see where the T piece is gonna go. It was already
I
set
do
up.
see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it. I can see that. But that was never gonna happen. Maybe in some alternate universe.
I wish I could have
Maybe
seen
that
like
T-spin.
what you actually did to see if it was possible for you to do a T-spin triple.
It might have been. I have no idea.
I know, that's why I'm actually curious about it.
You could review the footage later.
That's a lot of effort.
It is. I was about to say it depends on how curious you are.
I don't know if I'm that curious. I'm more curious on how I'm gonna fix my own shit right now, because I am definitely not a great place.
I remember
Han
high school.
also is fine with washing dishes.
That's good. It needs to be viewed as more of a relaxing thing.
I agree. I also think, like, if you're listening to music, the music thing is, like, a good point. Because if you're just, like, chilling with music, it's, you know, just having a good time.
You have your
right?
hands in warm water. The dish soap smells good. You just got to get used to those wayward chunks of food that smack into your hand every now and then as you're scrubbing the dishes. You know, if you get used to that, it's all good.
Washing dishes, including cooking pans and stuff for the whole family of 4.
Sometimes when you really have to like scrub something, that can suck.
Yeah.
Like when you gotta like, you know, put some elbow grease into it, that can be annoying. But usually, you know, if that's something that's happening, you know, usually let it soak first, unless you have to wash that dish right now. I bet washing dishes was not on anyone's bingo card. If there were bingo cards.
Absolutely not.
No.
We should make bingo cards.
We should make bingo cards. Chat gets to play bingo.
What sort of crazy conversations will they have tonight?
Then what we could do, all right, hear me out. I'm already thinking this far ahead. We have channel points involved, right? With this. And then we rig it. Yep.
To what end are we rigging
See,
it?
that's the problem. I'm still working on that part. But the fact that we could rig it, that's all I'm worried about. I think it's better because we're rigging something that has absolutely no significance or value whatsoever. I think that's what makes it good.
That does make it pretty comical.
Yeah, I like that.
Just can fuck off, damn. Clue's one of those people.
Oh, Clue doesn't like doing dishes. I mean, you can't blame him for not liking.
Are we sure I can't blame them? I can blame people for a lot of things.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. you know, you're a grown person, but I can definitely understand why someone wouldn't like it. I've been told I use too much water and too much soap, but you know what? I like it that way, okay? I'm paying for the damn water bill and the soap. Put as much as I want.
Yeah.
When I was in high school, I took a bakery class. When I think I was a senior. Yeah, I was a senior. And there were a lot of dishes. Like during the course of a class, a lot of dishes, dirty dishes would be created, right?
Right.
And I actually would like volunteer to just wash all of them. Like I didn't give a shit. Like I literally just put my fucking headphones on and just like zoned out and forgot that everyone else was even there.
Nice.
Yeah. Win-win, right? Because no one else wanted to do them.
It does sound like a win-win. I agree.
And everyone was like, "Oh, you're so nice." I'm like, "Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Not because, you know, it's cool and you should like it." No, I'm just kidding.
Doing the dishes is the cool thing to do.
Yeah, it's the new. It's taking the nation by storm. All the young people are doing it.
All the young people are doing it.
Yeah, dude. All the
That
young
is
people.
a statement.
Mm-hmm. I had a funny moment recently. I mean, I thought it was funny. But, so I stepped outside to retrieve a delivery, right?
Yeah.
And I forgot, like I completely fucking forgot that I was literally walking around my house in my underwear. And I step outside in my front porch to get this delivery. And some people are walking by, right?
Yeah.
On the sidewalk, walking their dogs, and they see me, and I'm like, I'm that weird old man who fucking is walking around out in his underwear outside
I was
his
gonna
house.
say, did you
what-
wave to them?
I did not wave to them.
Would have been really fucking funny if you waved to them.
It would have been, yeah, but like I realized in the moment, I was like, oh no. That's literally me. Oh no. I mean, I thought it was pretty funny, but
It is
I'm not
very
that old.
hilarious.
I'm not that old yet. I'm gonna have to keep a pair of pants by the door at all times. from
Yeah.
now on. Oops. One type of job I've never had is any sort of delivery person. That would be interesting. I don't know how I would handle that. Like delivering pizzas.
Yeah.
I think I'd be okay at it. It'd just be interesting the types of people you'd see. I'm sure if you work in a job like that long enough, you see a lot of interesting shit.
I'm dead, by the way.
Oh fuck. Okay. What do I, oh god, what do I do?
Perform a 3 combo.
It's impossible, Reeves.
You're literally right there right now.
It's impossible.
Clear 3 lines while holding an eyepiece. So hold the next
I can't do that either. I can't do that
literally
either.
already got it. Good. I can't see what you're holding, so I didn't know you had an eyepiece already.
I'm just glad you didn't say the word spin, because then I would have said, so long. Nice knowing you. You're gonna have to like kidnap me at gunpoint, dude, and like sit me down, teach me. Otherwise, I'm never.
I want you to learn how to spin. It's really not that hard. I think you'd pick it up real easily too.
It is not. It's dude, the garbage was stupid. All right, I don't want to hear it. That's some nice spinning there. I just have to actually, set aside an amount of time and find the willingness to put the effort in to like actually, learning how to do it.
Yeah. Fun.
Uh-oh. The game just screwed me over now, dude. There's some going on. That person who's just in your chat who's also playing, they're a spy.
They're a spy?
Yeah, they're a spy. They're feeding information to the appropriate parties to sabotage us.
Even though I seem to be doing perfectly fine.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Okay, I see.
Oh, shit.
I have no rebuttal for that. I mean, he got me.
Sometimes you just get got, I guess. Well, see, what happened was they heard my anti-cold dessert speech, and they're a part of the pro-cold dessert front, and they are actively trying to stop my campaign to annihilate cold desserts.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
This all checks out.
Yeah. I mean, that's the most reasonable explanation anyways.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Super said he doesn't do spin, so I decided to do every possible spin ever in this attempt right now.
See, dude? See? It was all an attempt to motivate you. It worked. That's not true. What I just said is not true. I was joking.
Can I spin that in there? That'd be wild.
Cool. What's going on over there, Reeves?
I was trying to do things,
Sounds like you're like on the frontier of just some great discovery or something. Like a new type of spin. It's like discovering a new state of matter.
I mean, certainly. For me, it'd be new.
When I was a kid, and like anytime that subject would come up, class for whatever reason, like the states of matter, And most of the kids, would say liquid, solid, gas. I was that kid who always be like, plasma, plasma. And everyone would look at me like, shut.
2 S, Z, L, or J spins. Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, you're the one doing all the spins, so this should be...
Fuck me. That did not go where that was supposed to go.
Well, I mean, you tried. That's all that matters.
You should, at the start of this one, you should just copy what I do. So you can do a T-spin.
So you're giving me permission to copy off your test, that's what you're saying.
Yeah. I'll show you a setup at the start to do a T-spin. This is the part where it's going to do some bullshit where you can't set up a T-spin, but I'll try to set up an easy T-spin right off the bat.
As soon as I set it up and I'm about to execute it, my computer's going to blue screen. That's what's about to happen.
It really did. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We do this. You do that. You put this guy over there. You put this guy here.
This guy here? And then, oh, okay. And then
Look,
just like,
yeah.
like that?
Yep, that's a T-spin. He did it. Was only a single. You could have made it a double if you filled in the right side, but...
Listen,
you've done one. You've
step at a time.
You've broken the barrier.
You are, yeah. You need to temper your expectations a bit there. But yeah, hey, thanks.
Those are the fucking shittiest pieces they could have given to set up a T-spin with, by the way.
Yeah, I figured something like that might happen. You know. That damn Murphy and his stupid law.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what we should do with time travel. Go back in time and take out Murphy. So his law never exists.
That's how it works.
That's how it works. He made the law, dude.
He made the law. If we take him out, it won't exist.
Yep. For sure.
Good thing no one's traveled back in time and killed Newton.
Well, it's because people continually travel back in time to protect him.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, literally, the universe is at stake, dude. If they killed him, all reality would fall apart. So. There has to be a comic about that, right? There has to be.
There definitely is like things about people traveling through time to stop other people from getting rid of people.
But I mean specifically like a silent war that's been taking place since forever, where people are constantly protecting someone who for some reason has the laws of physics in their hands, and if you were to kill them, there would be no more laws of physics and reality would fall apart.
I don't know if there's ones that specific, but maybe.
There has to be, dude. There has to be. I'm convinced there is. The problem is, how do you explain that this entity, its life is what makes the laws of physics work? How do you explain that, huh?
Why do we have to explain it? Why do they have to know?
That's a good idea. We'll say that there is a reason, we just can't because, you know, anticipation and storytelling and whatnot. Mm-hmm. But in reality, we have no fucking idea, right?
Yeah. What if it's one of those things?
So we just stall until we figure it out. That's a great idea.
Well, what if it's actually just one of those things where it's like, you know, it has to do with time travel, right? So everybody's traveling through time to save this person.
Yes.
But like that's just always been happening. So nobody knows like why it's happening, and we just keep sending more and more people.
Shit.
But it's just like nobody knows the reason because nobody was that first person. Like it's some kind of crazy loop.
That's actually fucking brilliant. For real. That's damn. That's actually a pretty good idea. should be writing some of this shit down. I remember there was another one about the aliens come to Earth, and like they try to like become criminals, like bank robbers, but like they do it like how they would do it back in their home planet. So they're like decapitating people and putting their heads on pikes outside of the bank and shit. It could be like a dark comedy, right? About these two aliens who are trying to they come to Earth and try to become Earth criminals. They don't know how. And it's funny. That definitely has potential.
It does. I agree, actually. I think it would be very comical, especially if it was like super fucking dark. Like,
yes,
I think it's the darker the better.
Into it. Yes, you'd have to really lean into the fucked up aspect of it. And like they would argue with each other. It's like they don't do the heads on pikes. Are you sure? Maybe we should just do it to be safe. Shit like that. That'd be great. The thing is, though, these aliens, you'd have to find a way to make them kind of like anti-heroes instead of just straight up villains.
Yeah.
You got to give people a way to sympathize with them.
Yeah, exactly. You got to have some sort of like connection
humanizing
to these,
aspect.
Yeah, humanizing aspect where you can be like, oh yeah, I get it. Even though they're like, you know, putting people's heads on pikes. I get it.
Yeah, I get it. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit, that's funny. I get it. Wow. That's fucking funny. I'm having a hard time trying to see how we'd get there.
I don't know how we would get there either, but you know.
Like by the end of the film, they would have to be like full blown like good guys, right? Somehow. Like maybe one of them dies and it's like, oh, see, I wasn't such a bad guy after all type of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like the face, the baby face turn right at the end. I don't know though. You're part of the hardcore horror demographic. How well do endings like that get received? I'd imagine not too well, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like something that would naturally fit in that genre.
Yeah, I think it's not done well, so you kind of like it's kind of just like if it feels like it's shoehorned in, then it's kind of like, okay,
right,
we get it. You know?
Yeah. Right, yeah. I think a lot of the horror movies I've seen they always have like something at the end. Not always, oftentimes have something at the end that's like, oh, evil's still there somehow. Watch out.
That yeah, it's the same kind of thing where it's kind of like, all right, we get it. You want to have a sequel.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of horror movies that do that. Well, like you said, if done well, it works. My older brother and one of my younger brothers are really into horror movies. And like whenever we're all together, they like those two will talk about horror movies and like list a bunch of titles I've never heard of before. Like I don't dislike them. I don't know. I don't know. When I do watch them, I enjoy them. So when you watch, are there any horror movies that can still instill a sense of like fear or dread in you? Or are you completely numb to that by this point?
It's hard. It's definitely hard. It's very few and far between because
few and far between.
I do not get that sense of dread or fear or anything anymore.
Right.
I would hesitate to say it never happens, but it's certainly very rare.
Right. And when you do get that from a piece of media, is it something you enjoy? I mean, that probably. I think the answer is probably yes. If
Yeah, the answer is yes.
Yeah. I also really like it too. When
Oh,
a piece of media can make me feel fear. It feels good for some reason.
right.
The last time that actually happened to me was PT. Remember PT?
Yeah, I do.
That was the last time that
That's
actually
good.
happened
That
to
was
me.
good. I did not have it from PT, but I did enjoy PT.
Yeah. It was me, my older brother, and one of our younger brothers. It was when it had just come out,
Yeah.
and we were all hanging out in a room with no lights, and we had the volume cranked, dude.
Nice.
And none of us had any idea what to expect. That was that was an amazing experience. And it's funny because me and my older brother were having a great time. Our younger brother was like kind of a little on edge.
Yeah.
We were all adults at this point, yeah. I thought that was kind of funny. I was trying not to like. I was trying to be like sensitive about, he's actually like kind of uncomfortable right now. I don't want to poke fun at him too much.
Yeah. Well, sometimes a healthy bit helps you through. You gotta lighten the mood up.
Yeah, exactly. A little bit of levity.
Yeah, levity. That's the word I'm looking for.
That was cool though. I remember that. And then like an idiot. Well, I guess I can't really blame myself because I didn't know they were going to take it down and it was going to be impossible to acquire. But I bought a hard drive for my PS4 and I changed it out, and I just never bothered to re-download it. And then they're like, "Oh, it's gone forever. You can never get it." Oh well, that fucking sucks. I do know there are some like PC recreations that I hear are pretty good, but not entirely faithful to the original. Never tried them out. You ever watched a movie with someone who's constantly like asking questions during the movie, and if they would keep watching for additional seconds, their question would be answered? You ever watched a movie with someone like that?
I mean, yes, kind of. I guess I don't know.
Do you do that?
No. God.
Come on, damn.
I wouldn't say my sister-in-law asks questions during movies, but it's not necessarily like things that would be answered if she didn't ask the question.
Right.
It's more like if we're watching, like, let's say we're watching one of the Marvel movies, and she doesn't know someone, she'll ask like, "Oh, who is that?"
Oh
person?
yeah, no,
that's
different.
But like,
That's
she
different.
asks like a lot of questions. Like, she wants to know like very in depth, like about the person. Sometimes.
Okay, all right. Do you answer these questions?
I mean, to the best of my ability, I guess. My brother's usually there, so he's usually the one. I mean, it's his
Oh,
wife,
okay. Right.
But like, we watch I mean, it happens in more than just the Mario. We watched the new Mario movie like
Okay.
this
Mario
past
Galaxy.
week, and she was like, "Oh, where's this person from? Where's that person from? Is that a video game reference?" It's just like,
If it's in that movie, it's probably a video game reference.
yeah. And the funny thing is, I don't know the new Mario movie. I didn't play Galaxy, so like a bunch of the stuff, I was just like, I think she's from this this game or this, and it's like, oh yeah, I think that
Right.
character's in the game too. But like, I didn't actually know the answer for sure to a bunch of the questions
pretty
she was
funny.
asking.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I slept through that movie
yeah, rip
in theaters.
in theater. Dude.
Yeah, in theaters. I went to see it with some people in theaters, and everything seemed fine at first. Like, we sat down, I had popcorn, you know, and a drink, and it was cool. And I know, like, the next thing I knew, someone was tapping me on the shoulder saying, "Movie's over." And I was like, oh, okay. I just got up and fucking left.
Gotcha. Well, you know,
I saw up to the part where they see Fox. I was like, oh, that's
okay.
neat, and then just immediately fell asleep. Oh, that's neat, and then just fucking started snoring with my
Yeah.
mouth hanging open instantly.
I think that's like a decent bit into the movie. I don't remember how far in it was now, but it wasn't like right at the start.
It might have been the halfway point.
Yeah.
I was told that I slept through most of the movie, and I just believed whoever said it, so maybe they were exaggerating. But
I feel like that's an exaggeration. I don't think he shows up that early.
Yeah.
There's like a
Well,
ton of
someone was-
stuff that happened before that.
One of the people I went with was kind of mildly annoyed with me that I felt that I slept through the movie. I wasn't snoring. or
I was gonna
anything,
say, were you actually snoring? I thought that was just a bit.
No, I was not snoring. I asked them. I said, "Damn, sorry, was I snoring?" And they said, "No, you." But yeah, yeah. They told me you basically slept through most of the movie. I was like, "Oh shit, oh well. Oops."
Oop, indeed. I mean, it was alright. I think the first one was better anyway.
I saw the first one and I didn't sleep through it, and I enjoyed it. I just thought it was an odd choice to make Mario Galaxy like their next movie. Like,
What would you have chosen instead?
I wouldn't have made it based on any one game in particular. I would have just called it Mario Movie 2 or whatever the fuck, you know? Like, you just have this, you know, gradually introduce elements from each game as with each film, right? Like, I don't know why they decided, let's go all in on Galaxy.
The
Kinda weird.
nihilistic Luma in the first one was amazing. It does
Agreed.
show up in the second one at the very end.
Yes, that Luma was really fucking good. That might have been the best part of the movie, actually. And I remember that part with the dog that hated Mario and Luigi for no reason. That shit
Yeah.
was really funny too. Like, he didn't just hate them; like, they're like mortal enemies for no reason. That shit was pretty funny. That was the last movie I saw in theaters, though.
Oh, so that was a while ago too, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have no interest in seeing like Odyssey. That new Odyssey movie came out recently. Like, I don't know. Like, it's probably not bad. Like, it's probably entertaining. Probably a fun watch. I just don't care. I don't know why.
I like. I mean, yeah, same. I don't really.
Yeah, just don't give a shit.
It's not like I don't know. I know there's like some hate for it on the internet. I don't know
Oh, there's hate for everything.
true it is, but you know, I imagine it probably is fine, but
Yeah, it's probably a fun action movie where you go and you go on a fun little ride for 2 hours or so, and then yeah, it's not a groundbreaking film that makes you think, changes cinema forever. It's a fun little romp.
I'm
Before
also
that, the last movie
I
I
tend
saw
to I tend to have like a pretty easy going attitude towards movies, so
Same,
not-
same.
I'm not
For
like
the most
super
part.
critical on most things.
Right, same.
Probably why I like horror movies. I probably wouldn't be able to watch horror movies if I was like super critical on them.
Probably
Sorry,
actually
I
this
interrupted.
before.
What were you saying?
Oh, no, I was literally just going to say that the last time I saw a movie before Mark, the Bob Dylan movie, which was even further back.
Yeah, that's a while
Yeah.
back.
I've probably asked you this before. In fact, I'm almost certain I have. But what's your favorite horror movie of all time?
That is a very good question. I guess I'm going with the first thing that when you ask me questions like this, I'm just like, well, I should just pick whatever the first thing that popped into my head was. So usually I just go with that. And for this question, it was As Above, So Below.
Okay. Never seen that.
Which is a horror movie about there's like catacombs in France beneath the city that people go into, but then they find like essentially the gateway to hell, and so
That sounds pretty cool.
they got to deal with that.
Sounds fun.
It is. It's a good romp.
Sounds like Doom. Kinda.
Kind of.
Yeah,
It doesn't
kinda.
really go in that direction. It goes in more of the let me explore your the traumas of your
Psyche.
past.
Yeah, your inner demons.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that there's not someone with a double barrel shotgun and a chainsaw massacring legions of demons?
There is unfortunately not.
Damn.
Sorry.
That's cool. It's cool.
I'm trying to think if I've seen there. I mean, there's literally a Doom movie, but I'm trying to think if
Yeah,
I saw
there's-
anything else that like fits that.
The Doom movie
description.
doesn't have demons. There's no
I-
demons in it.
Yeah.
There's
I
no
was
hell
thinking
or
like
demons.
specifically a horror movie that where someone had a double-barreled shotgun.
Well, a double barrel shotgun and a chainsaw, that's Evil Dead, dude.
I was like, the only movie I can think of is Evil Dead, but like, that's like, I was thinking more like raw horror instead of like a horror comedy. But
I think the first one leaned mostly towards horror. The second
it-
one was definitely a horror comedy. The third one
it
was just a
does.
comedy.
Yeah, the one where I would think would be the most leaning towards your shotgun thing would be the third one, though, because he's literally
Yeah, because
shotgun
he's
wielding
fighting
the
an
entire
army.
movie.
Yeah. Yeah. And he is fighting an army of darkness.
Of darkness.
Yeah. That's a really good fucking movie.
I should watch it. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Same. I used to have that on VHS. I wore that shit out.
Wow, that was a crazy save. I should definitely be dead right now.
I'm about to be dead. I think now that I think about it, like, you know, I like to think about like my favorite music, my favorite artist, my favorite album, shit like that. But For some reason, with movies, it's more difficult for me to come up with a definitive list. I'm
Yeah,
not sure why.
I can come up with like it's way easier if we go like top 5 or something.
Right. Yeah. But for me, like music, if I think about my top 5 in music, like that's easy for me. Like I don't really have to think about it that hard. But movies, I really do have to think about it. Thinking where Army of Darkness would be. I'm not sure. I really like it, but
I think I'd have to rewatch it to say where if I would like put Army of Darkness in like my top movie. I've seen like the original one more than Army of Darkness, I feel like. Which is weird because
the original Evil Dead, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Army of Darkness used to be like I saw it on TV more often compared to
right. Well, the original. Who would ever show that on TV?
I guess that's
true. That's definitely not a movie you can really show on TV. The whole thing would be censored.
Well, I mean, they censored movies all the time on TV, so it's not that.
They do, but like it's when the majority of the movie would be censored though. Like it would be 5 minutes long.
It's just him going to and then leaving the
his car stops at the cabin and they get out, and then it cuts to him covered in blood at the end of the movie. Like, oh wow, that was a good movie. Damn.
For what now that we're on this topic, for what I think I enjoy the most, this is gonna be weird because the number 1 pick was As Above, So Below, but for genre of horror movies, I think space horror is my favorite. I also really like yeah, there's like a ton of different space horror movies that I like, but like Event Horizon is like really fucking awesome.
Right. The original Alien.
The original Alien's great. What the
Did you count The Thing as space horror? Didn't it come from space?
Well, it came from space, but that's not really what I mean. I mean more horror in space.
In space, yeah.
As opposed to from space.
Right.
Can't think of the name of this other movie that I really like that's a space horror movie. It's one where basically a dude wakes up from cold storage.
Cryo.
Yeah, like storage. A cryo sleep thing. And like the captain of the ship's there and he's like, oh, I woke you up to like help me with the stuff because there was I don't know if there was like a problem or if he was actually just supposed to get up. But then it turns out the captain of the ship is like crazy and has just been waking people up to fuck with them.
That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a cool concept.
So like the whole movie is just about that, and there's like these weird like deformed people on the ship because the captain like flooded the like people with like weird gas that like made them like evolve faster or something.
Was it like a science vessel or something?
I believe it was a vessel that was supposed to be for like repopulating a planet. So there was like a fuck ton of people.
It's like a
it.
siege vessel then.
I don't know if siege is the right word.
No, seed.
Oh, seed. Yes, seed. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. If someone can remember the name of this movie, that'd be great. Chat.
It sounds cool.
It's a very well-known movie. It has famous actors in it. So like
really?
Yeah. The main captain guy is I mean, he's not like hyper famous, but he's like famous enough. He's in like a ton of other movies.
Huh, now I'm really curious. Fuck.
Pandorum? I think that's the name of it.
Pandorum. I've never heard of that. Who's in it?
Dennis Quaid is like the captain guy.
What the fuck?
Norman Reedus is in it. Ben Foster.
When did this come out?
2009. Why does Pandorum have a picture has a picture of Pinhead on it? Oh, was Pinhead in this movie? What the fuck is this? Why is there
That'd be a cool guest appearance.
Yeah, surprise!
I'm the crazy captain. I'm a huge fan of Hellraiser. Here he is live in person.
I love that this is even more confusing. I click on that picture because I'm like, why is this picture here when I Google Pandorum? And the thing says Pandorum versus Event Horizon.
What?
I also don't think Pinhead was in Event Horizon either. This just raises more questions.
Yeah, that's interesting, I guess.
But yeah, good movie. Definitely check it out. If you ever are hankering for a horror movie in space.
Yeah, I like space horror. It's cool.
Thank you for the revive. I didn't even have to tell you that time.
Nope. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh.
Oh, well, this is bad.
Caramel apple versus candy apple. Who wins?
I like caramel.
Same. I never understood candy apples. I don't know why people want those over caramel apples. Like, how do you even eat it? It's like a hard candy shell over the apple. What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed.
When was the last time you went to like a state fair type deal?
Probably a couple years ago. I was there with my nieces a while back. And it certainly wasn't this year or last year. Maybe the year before that.
You enjoy those types of events?
It's okay. I mean, I don't really do. I mean, I just kind of like, wander around. I don't have a strong
You don't get
preference
excited
for
over
them,
the
I would
food?
say. No, not really. Not particularly. I mean, I'll get stuff I wouldn't normally get otherwise.
You don't like run up to the booth and you're like, oh fuck yeah, deep fried pickles or whatever.
deep fried pickles. An elephant ear.
Twinkies. Wait, what? What did you just say?
An elephant ear.
An elephant ear.
Yeah, it's like it's like fried dough stuff. I don't know what all it is, but they have them around here. That's like kind of
Yeah. See, I had never heard that term before, so when you said that, I was like, "Whoa, that was a weird direction to take this." Like,
yeah, that's why I said it. I specifically
You
said
know,
it for
carnival
that
food.
reason.
Yeah, it's like you got Twinkies, deep fried pickles, elephant ears.
But yeah,
You know that endangered animal that it's illegal to even literally touch them. Yeah, we're serving the ears up here.
yeah, that's what we do up here.
Yeah. Huh.
I
curious
don't know why.
about
I
this.
guess they're just called elephant ears because that's like like the way the dough is shaped looks like a big ear or something. I don't fucking know. I've only had it. I've only ever had it a few times, but it just was a funny thing that I was like, he's probably never even heard of this. So
No, never. I mean, I know what an elephant is, and I'm aware that they have ears.
I'm aware of
That's as
that
far as
they
it
exist and
goes.
have ears.
Yes, that's as far as it goes.
I actually wasn't sure. It would have been hilarious if you were like, "Oh yeah, I know exactly what that is."
Oh, dude,
I was like, I
fucking
think
love those.
I was like, because in my head I was like, I think this is a regional thing. I don't think they exist like outside of
yeah.
the like northeast.
Probably is, because this is the first time I've ever heard that. Oh yeah, dude, I remember those. I used to love those. Every year, I'd get one. I should have just gone along with it. Be like, oh yeah, totally, dude. Yeah.
Yep, elephant ears, got it. Yep.
Absolutely.
You know. Well, I guess it goes along with the whole. I feel like that kind of food is like not dessert, but like snacky kind of food. So like I like don't go out of my way to like eat. I'm normally just like, oh, I eat the meals I eat. So I'm just like, I don't know.
I mean, you could get like, I don't know, carnival food to me, like fair food is like excess, basically. Like,
Yeah,
whatever
exactly.
you
Well,
buy
that's-
is going to be like
that's what I mean.
excessive as fuck.
So that's
Right.
normally not how I eat. So that's why it probably doesn't.
Yeah, well, that's
do
why
it.
that's why it's a novelty, right? Yo, what's up, Danny? Thanks for the raid. We're discussing fair/carnival food.
Yeah.
And Reeb says that he could take it or leave it.
Yeah. I'm not saying I like hate it. I'll go get a funnel cake or like a fucking caramel apple.
Fried Twinkie.
Why you're obsessed with Twinkies? Are Twinkies well-known carnival food?
Listen, here's the thing. First of all, using the word obsessed is a little much. I mentioned them twice.
It was your first take on carnival food twice after I said some crazy carnival food. You
Well, maybe
went
that's
with
why
something.
I'm saying it. I'm trying to
Oh,
balance it out.
You're
said-
I see.
You said
That's what it
elephant
is.
ears. No one even knows what that is, Reeves. In fact, you know what? No, that's not real. You're not getting me.
This
Nice
is just,
try, dude.
This is just
Nice try.
another wild Reeves gaslight.
Yeah. That was a creative one, though. I gotta hand it to you. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, that sucks. Most overrated food, but hella fun to have. The only elephant ears you know are plants. I don't think I've ever seen those either. The only ones I know are the ones that are. But I'm learning a lot right now. I don't know. The last time I went to any sort of fair or carnival, I think I was like, I was either like 30 or like in my late 20s, but it was a while back. And like, that's probably my favorite part of it, to be honest. Because like, when else do you get the chance to have shit like that, right?
Right.
And like, it's just like, it's not the food itself, it's the whole situation, the whole scenario. Like, you go buy the food. It's this huge, disgusting looking pile of food that's really bad for you. And they give it to you like in a fucking folded piece of paper or some shit.
I was gonna say they always give you on like
Yeah.
the worst possible way to
Yes,
hold this.
the worst possible way to serve it. And there's no tables, right? So there's a bunch of people all huddled together, like around benches or like leaning against walls, all trying to like fucking, well, trying to eat this shit while maintaining some semblance of decorum. But eventually that just all goes out the door, and like you're just there, sauce all over your face, running down your arms and shit to your elbows. It's just a very amusing situation. Because you have this group of people they slowly devolve, right? As this process unfolds. It's just really fucking funny. And like everyone's silent, you know. Well, I mean, people talk while they're eating, but like this is something I've literally noticed while being at the fair. Like I looked around, and everyone is just the sound of like gross eating sounds. And a bunch of strangers sitting next to like a bunch, like just sitting on like little like walls or like stairs, you know, places where you're not meant to sit.
Yeah.
And they're fumbling with this awkward pile of food, trying to eat it without getting messy. And like slowly realizing, it's slowly dawning on everybody at the same time that they're not going to be able to do it without making a mess of themselves. And slowly, one by one, everyone's inhibitions go out the door, and before you know it, everyone's just covered in filth. To me, that's funny. I don't know. That's part of the experience, Reeps.
Part of the experience. You are not wrong. I posted a picture of an elephant ear in your chat, by the way.
I gotta see this.
Just so you can know that I put in some effort into this.
Like, dude, that looks nothing like an elephant's ear.
Look, you gotta suspend your disbelief here,
no
man.
resemblance whatsoever.
They're
dude.
trying.
It just looks like a piece of bread. Now I need to know why it's called an elephant ear.
I really think it's just because it's like a giant piece of dough. And they were like, oh, elephants have giant ass ears. We should name it after them.
I mean, yes. Like, I can't exactly argue that with that, but like there had to be some pre-existing condition that made elephants come up in that situation. Because you could call that anything. It's just a mound, dude. It's just a shapeless mound. Like, I might be looking into this a little too much, a little too hard, but you know, that's the point.
But maybe you're looking into it just enough.
Perhaps, or not enough. Maybe I need to dig deeper.
I had pink
As soon
lemonade
as
that
the
was
stream's over,
insanely
you're gonna
disappointing.
notify the council that I'm onto you guys.
He's on to us.
He knows too much.
They already know. I told them already. So, yeah.
Pink lemonade was insanely delicious. I instantly gave you diabetes. That's the thing about fair food, is it's like comically unhealthy.
Yeah. Also, yeah, corn dog is very fair food. I'm surprised we did not bring up corn dogs at all.
True. Corn dogs are good. I like corn dogs.
I also like a good corn dog.
I've never had those Korean corn dogs. Those look really good.
I don't know what a Korean corn dog is. Is it just like a corn dog with some like random shit on it, or what?
Pretty much, yeah. You pretty much actually just like there's one where they like roll it in like these like cubed fried potatoes and like season it with something. And
Oh, okay.
there's like
So
a
really, it's just like
one.
we're just
Yeah.
gonna make corn dog with some random stuff on it.
Pretty much, yeah. They look really good though.
The original is rice, flour, batter with sugar on it.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. I'd take one of those out.
Is it? Is rice flour batter individual thing? Like it's like
Yes,
rice flour,
rice
like,
flour
used
is
for
the thing.
batter.
Yeah. I mean,
I didn't know.
so.
I didn't know if there was supposed to be spaces or like separation in there, because I'm just like all of those things exist separately too.
True. Yes, absolutely. I think now if I went to like a fair or a carnival, I'd probably it would probably take well, I guess it depends on who I'm with, but it would probably take like 45 minutes to an hour for me to be like, all right, that's enough. I mean, I still like rides, but like if I'm gonna go on a ride, it's gonna be somewhere like Universal Studios or Six. Not like the local carnival where like you walk by and a bolt falls off of a ride and lands on you.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. That's fun.
Kind of had a similar experience like what I was describing with watching people eat carnival food. I was much younger though. I was at Golden Corral with some of my relatives.
Okay.
I think I might have been like 12 or 13, something like that. Actually, I told this story while we were playing Peak. Now that I think about it, I tend to repeat myself. I apologize, but
Yeah, whatever. Go to town. Tell the story.
we were
again.
all standing in line. You know, you stand in line at Golden Corral and like serve whatever from the line, right? And I was standing there waiting for someone to like get out of the way so I could get what I wanted. And like suddenly, it was sudden. It was like someone flipped a switch. It was weird. Like my perspective, just kind of zoomed out, and I was hyper aware of like the situation I was in. And I started looking around at all the people there, like serving this piles of this shit on their plates.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw this kid who was probably like 7 years old, something around that age group, stick his arm in the chocolate fountain, like almost to his elbow. And like no one was stopping him. No one gave a fuck. And like I saw people I don't know. Suddenly I found myself in the middle of like a hive of just, I don't want to say filth. It wasn't filthy, but I don't know. I was just like, I don't belong here. I shouldn't be here. But the carnival thing was the opposite. I was like, yeah, this is fucking sick. This is awesome. And I was right there too, alongside them, getting carnival food all over my face.
And yeah, you definitely told that story before.
Yeah, no. I've told that story to a lot of people. But that was it was seriously a moment, it permanently altered the way I viewed certain things. And it happened in an instant. It was very, very interesting. Now, I just like to put this out there. If you want to go to Golden Corral and eat, it's fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying what I experienced at the time. If you eat there, it's fine. Don't worry. No worries. That might have been the beginning of my rebellious teen phase. It happened that quickly.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I feel like I have not seen a gold McBrown in a long time either.
Same. This wasn't when this happened. It wasn't where I lived or lived at the time. We traveled to this place. I mean, we didn't go there just for that. We just happened to go there.
Yeah. That's as far as that goes. Yo, what up, Bert?
What's up, Bert? Ask Kurt about the elephant ear.
What am I asking her? Do you know what an elephant ear is? Is that what I'm asking him?
I mean, you just did, dude.
Kurt's like close enough to me that he might know what it is. An elephant ear? Elephant ear. That is a lot of fucking trash.
He knows what it is.
Yes. See, he does know it.
It turns
See,
out that everybody knows what it is. I'm the only one who didn't know.
I'm not making shit up. Dead.
No. God damn it, Reeves.
I mean, yes. I didn't know what that was. Well, where are you at, dude? Because, like I said, I think it's like a thing that's kind of local around here. I mean, not like super local, but it's like, you know,
Regional.
regional thing. Of regional. Yeah, exactly.
Trademark that. Quick, quick. Uh-oh. Damn.
Raised in California, currently in San. Yeah. So I kind of feel like it's a. I don't know if it's an Eastern thing, but or a Northeastern.
Sounds
But
like it.
I was kind of like, well, I think it's a Northeast thing. So I also
Got a lot of
guess
elephants up there?
yeah, we have elephants all over the place. That's how we're able
Wild
to harvest
elephants.
all those ears.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Just an abundance of elephant ears just lying everywhere.
Yeah, you kind of just
Don't know
walk
what to do
around
with them
and
all.
they're just lying on the ground. So
Yep. Yeah, it's like leaves in autumn, dude. They're just everywhere.
going to waste. Oh, that's another good horror movie.
Please.
House of the Devil. It's like
Never heard of
it came out a while back now, I believe, but it's kind of like it was made. It was made in like the 2010s, but it's got a like a 70s horror movie vibe going on.
Okay.
It's just about this woman who she's in college and like needs money, so she ends up taking this babysitter job
Okay.
with this creepy dude, and some crazy fucking shit happens because of it.
Right.
But
Sounds like
I don't know, the vibes of it are like really fucking sick. When you mentioned autumn, it made me think about it. That's how much the vibes are.
Whoa.
Like,
Damn.
that's why I was like,
Wow.
oh, autumn, that's a fucking good horror movie.
Interesting. Interesting.
Pretty sure I said the name right. Sometimes I get these things wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I don't call it an elephant ear when I order it, though. Definitely call it fried dough. Well, I'm specifically, it's like when you get it at Carnival, I think it's called an elephant ear. If it has some other name, like if you order it somewhere else, I wouldn't fucking know. I've only ever seen it at a Carnival.
Do you think you could sustain yourself for the rest of your life eating only foods that were
Sorry, you cut out. Eating only foods that were what?
on a stick?
On a stick?
Yeah.
Absolutely. You can put anything on a stick if you try hard enough.
Yeah, but we got to set the ground rules here about the stick. Like, you're gonna be like, yeah, just get a fucking 2x4.
No. Even like, let's just say it has to be like a fucking
Popsicle stick.
Oh, popsicle stick? Popsicle stick is pretty
Yes.
fucking tiny.
That's what I'm saying. dude.
I was thinking like a meat skewer.
Well, it
like
could be
a
longer than popsicle
normal
stick. I'm
fucking
talking about.
food you put a stick, you get a stick on. Like, you know,
I'm
that you put
talking
a meat
about
on.
something that can't hold unlimited weight.
Well, I don't think a meat skewer can hold up unlimited weight.
Well, not unlimited, but you know what I mean. Within like
Right,
you
within-
can put like a whole steak on a meat skewer and it's fine.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I can put whatever the fuck I can, if I want pizza, I can just skewer the shit out of that and have a slice of pizza.
No.
Did you leave
You
again?
gotta sit. I did. I'm using a different controller and the buttons are weird.
Ah, I see. General Tso's on it. I feel like if it's a popsicle stick, you could probably have General Tso's on a popsicle stick. So I feel like the answer is still yes. I think I could do it. I think you can get a lot of mileage out of a popsicle stick. Am I wrong?
I mean,
I'm not
no,
wrong,
you're not
right?
wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just think it's a funny idea that, like, all your meals from now on are on a stick.
I mean, yes.
There's
It
some
is a funny
appeal
idea.
of having something on a stick. There's some sort of appeal there. Like it's
What's the
handy.
appeal?
It's convenient, dude. You don't need utensils. You don't need plates. You don't need any. You just have the stick.
Okay, this is true. But is someone
Yeah.
else preparing all my food for me? Because I feel like it's a pain in the ass if I have to prepare all the food.
Well,
Like,
why was this-
do
like,
I have a stick
Dude,
chef?
there's one extra step, dude. There's one extra step. You literally fucking put it on a stick.
That's
How is that much more difficult, Reeves? Come on.
well, it depends on what kind of food it is. Sometimes it might be difficult to get all that, but getting it to stay on there. Because I assume if it falls off, I can't eat it, right?
You definitely have to. You have to put it back on the stick. You definitely have to prepare yourself, dude. For
Yeah,
sure.
See, then it's like, all right, well, now I gotta fucking deal with getting fucking bunch of sticks to put food on.
Okay, the sticks are there all the time. You don't have to worry about.
Okay, so I don't gotta worry about
sticks.
sourcing my own sticks.
No. There's an
Okay.
unlimited supply of sticks. at
I
all
just
times.
happen to have an unlimited supply of sticks.
There's
and
a
for
drawer, and
s-
every time you open it, it's full of sticks.
And for some reason, I'm incapable of eating anything not on a stick.
You'll die if it's
I'll
not. a
die.
stick.
I have a violent,
Instantly die.
visceral reaction that is actually life or death. Eating non-sticked food.
Yeah. Yes, dude, yes. You'll immediately become a skeleton. Instantly.
At a restaurant, I have to tell them like, sorry, I have a non-stick allergy. I have to put all this food
Yeah.
on a stick. Just give me a moment. It's fine. I brought my own sticks. It's no big deal. It's no
I
big
brought
deal.
my own sticks. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Yeah,
I
never
don't
see
know.
how much you're enjoying eating whatever it is on a stick, and we'll be like, that looks like fun.
I agree. I think this will be infectious, and other people will get the same symptoms and then be forced to
Oh,
do the same
God.
thing.
Is this a new horror movie now?
Yes.
The virus spreads that now the whole world has to eat everything on sticks or they're dead.
Or they're dead.
Yeah. How would a villain capitalize on this, though? Get rid of all the sticks?
I feel like this is definitely a supernatural type of villain thing, you know, like it's some kind of curse or something that, you know.
Well, I'm not saying they caused it. I'm saying they see what's happening and decide, hey, I'm evil. Let me do
Oh,
let me
you
do
just think
something."
there's some other dude who's evil who is like, I can somehow take advantage of this.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't.
I mean, any supervillain worth their weight in salt would immediately see that is an opportunity, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, clearly, I mean, everyone can only eat from sticks. He steals all the sticks, and then everybody has to get the sticks from him.
Exactly.
He's the sole
It'll be like-
provider of sticks.
The movie will open up
Except
with,
for
like,
me,
a bunch
because I
of
have a
people in
magical thing
line.
where I can open a drawer. I'm the hero in the movie who gets
Yes,
everyone
you're
the
the hero.
sticks because I have
The whole
an
time
unlimited supply of them.
they're trying to somehow acquire your unlimited supply of sticks.
The fucking
Can't let them though.
the villain has a corner on the stick market, and I'm ruining it for him.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. You gotta spoil the whole thing for him, Reeves. It's commentary, dude, on capitalism.
It is.
It's not
yeah.
just it's an entertaining horror movie. There's commentary. It's deep.
bleeding edge commentary. Some might say.
Yeah, absolutely. Some might even call it prophetic.
Yeah. Agree.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not that someone, but someone might.
Someone might, not me, but someone might. You never know. I don't think in the movie though it would be like you're the only one who has this, and then as a result of you eating out, it somehow manifests in everybody else.
I kind of like the thought that I'm both the cause and the solution to the problem.
I guess. I mean, like, there's only so much you can hand wave off, though. You know, like what do you mean? Him eating at a restaurant caused the entire Earth's population to become infected with this.
Well, it would start small. This would be something that, like, you know, I did it one time, and then it's like, you know, it spreads to a city.
Okay, all right.
Then it spreads from
this is multiple films.
Yeah. Well, you know,
this is at least a trilogy.
At least a trilogy.
At least a trilogy. And there's definitely be prequels too. Like, let's be real.
Well, yeah, you kind of start in the middle where like most of the world has already been like, you know, cornered.
Well, you also have to explore the origins.
There's a scientist being like, well, we're trying to find the cure.
Yeah. Oh, and then there's a point in the movie where it seems all is lost, right? There's no hope. Like, shit, it looks like the good guys have lost. But then suddenly, I guess it could be your character. You're like, wait a minute. And you, like, you take, like, a chair and, like, break the leg. And, like, it splinters a little. And, like, there's, like, a long splinter, like a long shard of wood. And you skewer your food. And everyone's looking at you, holding their breath as you raise it to your mouth to eat it, to see if you're about to turn into a skeleton. And you take that bite and you're fine. And everyone just starts making their own sticks. And the villain is just like, no. That's the glorious payoff at the end. It's funny, like, think about shit like this, but, like, then think about, like, if it was actually real, like, something like that came out. I think most people would probably be like, what? Fuck. Like, who, like, find who made this and arrest them. They should not be allowed in society. I mean, honestly, if I saw something like that, I'd probably be like, wow, that's, what? Excuse me? I wouldn't call for the arrest of the creators, but I would definitely be slightly taken aback, for sure.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of old foreign horror movies that were like kind of insane and just kind of did whatever the fuck they wanted.
That's great, dude. I love that. I love that kind of freedom. So I think nowadays, like, a lot of things, if they don't fit into a certain mold, they're kind of just dismissed immediately. What's up, Drifter? But I think the whole stick food thing is kind of taking that to an extreme.
Yeah.
But that's the point, right? You gotta push it as far as you can. That started from Carnival Foods, because a lot of Carnival Foods are on a stick.
Yeah.
And they're advertised as such too. Like, oh, a fucking elephant ear? That's lame. Elephant ear on a stick? Now you're speaking my fucking language. Give me one. Give me two.
Oh my god. I was so close to being able to revive you one more piece.
Damn, good score. Holy shit. It's going, Drifter. How you doing?
What up, Drifter?
What are the benefits of food on a stick, anyways? Just convenience, right? That's what we
I
established.
feel like it's only convenience. I don't know if there's any
Yeah.
other benefits.
Well, you don't see any degree of like novelty or fun throwing something on a stick.
No, not particularly. It doesn't, you know.
So you don't feel any like additional freedom because you don't have utensils or plates or anything.
Ooh, freedom.
Yeah,
now
you
you're
can
getting-
get up and
now
walk
you're getting me, 'cause
around.
you
with
know I
this
love freedom.
Food item. I know how much you love freedom, dude. I know. I couldn't even say that without laughing. Oh,
I don't know
wow.
why you find that so funny.
It's hilarious. It's fucking hilarious, dude.
That is a good point. You do have a lot more, like, you know, mobility. You can just, like, you know, not
On the
have
go.
to worry that much.
Yeah,
But
you could
I
take meals that typically are sat down. You know, you sit down to eat them. You could just walk around with it.
Right, but how different is that to convenience? Because isn't that just like another layer of being convenient?
Well, yeah, no, it is. You're exactly right. But I'm talking about marketing. Put a spin on it, right? Like you show people walking down the street, ear to ear smile, with like a fucking something on a stick that you normally can eat. You know, if it weren't on if it weren't on a stick, you need a knife and a fork and a plate, right?
Right.
Yeah.
A knife and a fork and a plate. That's a lot of things.
Or it is a lot of things, and
That's-
you can't walk around with all those things.
Yeah, I can't walk around with all those things.
Yeah. You can't fucking, you know, play bocce well with a knife and a fork and a plate.
Certainly
Can't.
not.
No, you can't play mini golf like that. But if it's on a stick,
But if it's on a stick,
there you go.
you're really selling this on a stick to me here.
Well, honestly, like that's probably where it came from, like carnivals, you know. So I was talking about the messy food served on a folded piece of paper. Yeah. You're walking around the fair, the carnival. You just got a hunk of food on the end of a stick. Whenever you feel like it, you just take a bite.
What?
Food on a stick day starts today.
Why do we have wild
shut up.
fucking days like food on a stick day?
At some point, society decided that everything was getting a day.
I have died.
Oh, fuck.
Double using an O piece. There it is. Just gotta get an O piece. And send 6 attack, so just clear a bunch of lines.
Oh. Fuck. It's not actually food on a stick day. We've been deceived, Reeps.
Hey, you can't deceive me. I'm the person who does the deceiving around here. The hell?
There is there's something. I don't know if this was intentionally created as like a marketing tool, but there is an inherent appeal about when it comes to food on a stick.
Mhm.
It's like it's novel.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It's
I'm not
fun.
denying that.
No, I know. I'm just wondering, like, if like some genius somewhere was able to sway the public into feeling this way, or just naturally occurred.
I don't know. Good question. S or a Z spin.
That is a very good point, Goot. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I mean, when you cook shit on the fire, you skewer it, right? Damn. Whoa. So what you're saying is we should just get rid of all the plates on Earth and go back to the stick. That's what I'm getting out of that statement.
Yep, sounds about right.
I mean, that scene I described about everybody sitting around sloppily eating, it had a very primal feel to it. Like, it absolutely did. Like, just a bunch of creatures silently huddled together, chewing on food messily. It looked like, when you watch like a nature documentary and like a pride of lions gets a kill and they're all gathered around with like blood all over their faces and shit. It was kind of like that. It honestly felt like that. Like, it did. Like, that was one of the thoughts that occurred to me while I was sitting there. And I was like, that's fucking awesome. And I continued eating my disgusting carnival food that I enjoyed thoroughly. Wow, I died pretty much instantly. Dude, listen, there's so much trash. There's nothing I could do. I mean, there's also stick adjacent things too, like ice cream cones.
Yes.
That's basically a stick. For all intents and purposes, it's a stick. It's like an enhanced stick, though, because you can eat it.
Yeah.
This kind of goes back to the dessert thing, but I found that as I got older, I stopped preferring cone whenever I have ice cream, and I would just get the cup or the little bowl. Like, the cone's a pain in the ass. I can't be bothered with that.
Gotcha. I feel like I have noticed the same thing. I still like a cone, but I feel like I've noticed the same thing like with my siblings and stuff, where they will prefer like a bowl over
Over the cone.
like if we go somewhere.
What's my favorite stick food? I mean, I gotta probably just... I mean, I was gonna say corn dog, but then like kebabs, dude. Like, just some grilled meat and veggies on stick, dude. Like, it's
Kebabs
hard
are
to fucking top
sick.
that. It's really hard to top that. Like, if it's seasoned, the meat is marinated well and seasoned well. Everything is seasoned and cooked properly over an open flame. That's hard to beat. Absolutely. But corn dogs are pretty fucking good too. Trying to think of the last time I had a corn dog. I feel like it wasn't that long ago, but I'm having trouble calling.
pork chop on a stick? Damn.
See, when things like that start happening, it's you're in the golden age of food on a stick. See, this is like the extended universe of that movie. Like it's like you have to like buy these books that have like miscellaneous lore. And there's a chapter about the golden age of stick food. After your character overcame the evil, there was a prosperous age of stick food.
Nothing
We
delicious.
figured out how to put anything on a stick.
Nothing delicious was left behind.
That's the tagline right there. I feel like if most people were to like hear what we're talking about, they would probably be like, "What? Like these two are like, what's fucking wrong with them? Like, come on, man! Like,
Nah, I think a lot of people would be like, oh, they'd find the humor in it or whatever.
I hope so. I hope so. I think most people would probably just be like, there's something wrong with them." I don't know. I'm kind of speaking from experience because, like, I've always asked weird questions, like, my whole life. They amuse me greatly. And there's been a lot of times where I, like, will say this type of shit to people, and they'll just be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, I'll just be like, "Aw." Then I'll walk away going, "You're stupid. Oh, stupid."
Well, I mean, it can't be for everybody, but I will say we are on the internet, and I feel like a lot more things go on the internet.
True.
The bar for being fucking weird on the internet is pretty goddamn high.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So I think we're okay.
I mean, I'm just wondering, like, how many people would be like, would consider these things just purely for amusement, or would just be like, I can't be bothered, I've always found great enjoyment in looking way too hard into insignificant things.
Yeah.
Chocolate cake jalapeno poppers on a stick. That's just like straight up like you could 100% just credit the THC to that, like, completely. Like, that wouldn't exist if people didn't get stoned. That's good, Random. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, sometimes I get it. Like, I'm sure there have been times where I've asked someone something like that, and they're just like, "Listen, like, I'm not in the mood to entertain your stupid shit." I get it. It's perfectly understandable.
I don't get it. I died for that joke, okay?
No, it was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. What if you came home from a really hard day at work that wasn't just hard physically, but mentally and emotionally as well? And when you got home, there was no power. And like, you realized that you were like out of something, and you had like, there's just a bunch of like shit piling up to like annoy you. And then all of a sudden, here I am. "Hey, Reeves, what is this fucking food on the stick?"
The food on the
You're
stick.
probably gonna be like, "Shut up."
God damn it, Super.
Shut the fuck up, right?
Or I'd be comforted by the knowledge of our, usual existence.
Maybe. But, if I was a betting man, I'd say that you'd probably be like, no, get out, go away.
Not today, super.
I'm usually pretty good at being able to read the room in most situations. I've always been pretty good at that. So I think a lot of the times when people were like, not entertaining my weird questions, they just didn't give a fuck.
God.
There are certain people who, like, their minds just don't work that way. Which, I mean, I'm not saying it's for better or for worse. It's just like, why would I expend mental energy on this? They're very utilitarian.
Yeah.
Not me.
You choose anyone to be your grandpa, who would it be?
George Carlin. Easy.
Damn. Yeah,
Easy.
he had
Don't
one
even have to think
lined
about
up.
that. Yep, George Carlin. Don't even have to think about that. I remember I don't remember how exactly. I think I was 4th or 5th grade,
Mm-hmm.
and we were supposed to do a book report on a biography. And I wanted to do George Carlin, and I wasn't allowed to.
I see.
I was kind of pissed.
You were probably distraught.
Yeah, I didn't understand why. I'm like, what do you mean? And, oh, I guess. And I remember one of the teachers actually, like, went to my mom, like, do you realize what your child is reading? And she's like, yeah. She's probably the one who fucking got the book from the library for me. Tim Allen as my grandpa? Maybe if I was a big fan of cocaine, because then him and I could do a bunch of coke and make the home improvement noises together while high on cocaine. There's a bucket list. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's fucked.
Just imagine, like, it probably hits different when you go, when you, it probably hits.
It probably does.
Yeah. Or when you go, oh. He does that too, you know.
He does do that a lot.
A lot, yeah. A lot.
Didn't mean to do that.
George Carlin, for sure. That's the easy one for me. Damn it. I remember there was a show I used to watch when I was a little kid called I believe it was called Shining Time Station. It was a kids show, children, and George Carlin was the host. He played Mr. Conductor. I remember watching that as a kid, and like, you know, I enjoyed it, whatever. And then as I got old, wait a minute, was that George Carlin? Yeah, it sure
How
was.
old was this show?
It was like in the 90s.
Well, I mean, was the show like airing when you were a kid, or was it like a older?
No, I think it was airing when I was a kid. Like I think it was a current show. But I remember watching that, and then like I had that moment when I was older. I'm like, wait a minute, what? That's fucking weird.
Larry Day would be a funny dude to be your grandpa.
I think I would probably end up strangling him, to be honest, if he was my grandpa. Like, yeah.
Sorry, Grandpa. I mean... One of us has to go, and it's not going to be me.
Listen, you've lived most of your life already. Oh man. Like, I love Curb Your Enthusiasm, great show, but there are moments in that show where it's like, it's kind of hard to watch because of how, like, just painful social situations where you're just like, oh no. Like, that's what that show's all about, basically. And Larry David, like, that show, like, that's actually how he is. Like, that's him. He's not playing a character. He's real life George Costanza.
Oh, so we gotta deal with, like, inheriting shit. I thought this was some kind of, you know, magical thing where we're just who we are, but with new grandpa.
Well, I mean, I didn't inherit plenty from George Carlin.
Yeah, George Carlin is still not that bad. I mean, there's nothing.
He probably made quite a bit of money. He did like 12 HBO specials and a bunch of movies. Multiple-time best-selling author.
You get so fucked. Oh, I didn't realize we were in a monkey paw situation right now. What?
Wait, what happened? What's going on here?
Random thinks I'm fucked if I find a monkey paw because of how I think his hypothetical question works.
Oh, because you're making assumptions.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Well, if you ever find a monkey paw, be careful. That's all I gotta say. You should probably contact me immediately, actually. Curious where the original monkey paw scenario occurred, story, or if it's like an old folk tale from some culture or something like that. Because it's like it's become like an actual like a literary device almost.
I imagine it was in
own genre,
a book or something a long time ago, and people have just been like, you know, going from there.
Yeah. Like Twilight Zone, some old Twilight Zone episode or something.
Nah,
That
I
sounds
feel
pretty
like it's
cool.
been around since before then.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Uh-oh. No. Oh, well. Don't worry, I got this too. Don't worry.
I have absolute confidence. It was a horror short story written in 1902.
Cool.
Which sounds about
There's
right.
your answer. Written when?
1902. Over 100 years ago.
I expected it to be a little older than that. That's
I actually kind of thought it would be older than that too, but that's not that surprising.
cool. I like that.
I think I remember reading this book about monkeypox. There's probably been every like horror kind of series probably has had a monkey paw day.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things that's so, I don't know, iconic. I guess it becomes its own thing. You know. I accidentally backed out again.
God.
The button that usually starts is now backing out. I just didn't rebind. I'm using a Super Nintendo controller.
Right.
The one I usually use just gave out. It just stopped working completely.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's an
So,
Xbox
you're
Series S or X, whatever.
Switching out of necessity here, not just because you wanted to try out a new controller.
Yeah. I mean, this is actually way fucking better. It feels so much better playing on a Super Nintendo controller. I mean, to be specific, it's a Super Nintendo Classic controller. Really nice controllers. Super high quality.
Gotcha. I think I'll probably call it after this one, by the way. Just a heads up.
Cool.
Simpsons Monkey Paw was the best.
That's a good one.
That's one of the Treehouse of
Definitely a
Horror
good one.
episodes. I don't feel like I haven't seen that one in a while. I actually was thinking about I think it was last Halloween. I was like, oh, I should watch all the Treehouse of Horror episodes because I haven't
They're
seen
a lot of
ton
them are pretty good. I haven't seen all of them, but I've seen a lot of them.
I don't know why, but for some reason YouTube like recommends me like Simpsons stuff like all the fucking time. Like
Interesting.
not like just clips of Simpsons, but like there's like commentary is not the right word, analysis of Simpsons stuff like that.
That's
people
cool.
have channels that they do, and for some
That
reason I
sounds
get
interesting.
recommend them all the time, and then that was
Do you
like,
watch other analysis type content?
Maybe. I guess kind of. I watched like
Mini documentary type stuff.
well, I watched programming related stuff that I guess could fall under like analysis type stuff. So,
Okay.
but I don't know. I don't know what the deal is that YouTube seems to think I really am into fucking Simpsons.
Are you not into The Simpsons?
I want to say no more than the average person, but maybe the average person is really into The Simpsons.
I think nowadays, I think the average person's not into.
Well, yeah, nowadays, but I mean within my demographic.
Right.
Because surely YouTube knows what my demographic is.
Well, they're trying. Apparently not. If you're confused about the Simpsons video recommendation.
I mean, I do watch them sometimes, so I mean, it's hitting the mark occasionally. I just don't like, it's not like I'm watching every single one that pops up. And for a while, it was like every fucking video was a Simpsons video recommendation. Like they didn't know how to recommend anything. They were having some issues.
Yeah, that's interesting. There's several times where I started watching, started the process of watching. Like, I know there's a ton of seasons, but I have Disney Plus. It was included when I signed up for my current phone plan.
Mhm.
I got Disney Plus and Hulu included, and like a month after I got it, they discontinued that plan, so I'm grandfathered in now.
Oh,
They're like
yeah.
constantly trying to get me to change my plan too, so I lose it. Fucking assholes. I'll never change that shit. But anyways, the Simpsons, like all the Simpsons on Disney Plus.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
a few times I started rewatching it. Crazy how at one point how popular it was. Like it was like the most popular thing on television at a certain point.
Oh, yeah.
Like everyone loved Bart, dude. He was like the most marketable thing ever.
Yeah. He was like marketing, like you saw him everywhere on marketing stuff.
Yep.
So
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like a modern equivalent, like in terms of popularity. I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't really pay attention to pop culture anymore. But I don't know. Interesting. Butterfinger, yeah, that was for some reason Bart was the mascot of Butterfinger for a long time. Might still be actually. Homer was always trying to get his Butterfinger. That was actually pretty damn smart. Like whoever came up with that marketing campaign. It's very Wile E. Coyote Roadrunner-esque.
Oh yeah, it is. Now that you mentioned that.
Classic cat and mouse, Tom and Jerry.
Nah, it hasn't been doing this for a while. Whatever was going on with that, like, stopped happening. So.
You know, I'm not a conspiracy person at all. At all. Like, anytime if I firmly believe in something, it's because I've seen some fucking evidence, right? And it takes a lot to convince me. But I have seen that kind of shit happen with phones. Like, I've been having conversations with people. We're literally just sitting around, like a living room or whatever, and there will be phones on a coffee table, right? And we'll be sitting there talking about something. And, like, maybe an hour or two later, someone will pick up their phone and there will be an advertisement. Like Amazon will recommend a product related to what we were talking about. Like, I've seen that happen multiple times. Like, is that legal, dude? Like, I'm sure there's something you sign when you agree to use whatever service, right? Verizon or whatever, in the fine print that allows them to do that. But, like, I think most people would probably not be okay with shit like that if they knew, right? Yeah, I don't think it is a conspiracy either. Like, it's like, it kind of sounds crazy, right? But it's real. Like, that's 1 or 2 degrees removed from, like, there's microphones hidden in all my lamps and the CIA's listening. Maybe more than 2. Yeah, a couple dozen degrees, you know.
Maybe, I don't know. Actually, now that you say it, now I'm like, wait, maybe it's not that far removed from that.
Well, that's why I preface that statement with, I'm not a conspiracy person. Because I want it to be very clear that I don't believe in shit like that.
I'm going down. Oh, yeah, the line beat's coming up. Ouch.
Yeah, that trash got me.
Good one,
Hey, pretty good scores tonight, though. A lot of very good scores.
We had a bunch of ones
Yeah.
above 800. So
Well,
good.
that interesting topics of discussion too.
As they always are.
I think this might have been the second or third time we've had time travel involved. topic. The last one I remember is going back in time to introduce critical thinking. That was my thing, and you're like, "That's never gonna happen. Give it up." I don't remember how that one started.
I don't remember either.
Anyways, GG's, dude.
Yeah,
Until next time.
GGs. Until next time.
Later.
Later. All right. Well, there's our crazy talks for the night wrapped up. Oof. Wow, I actually went down to 1 view. I guess we won't rate anyone today. But yeah, I will post my Discord, YouTube, no stream tomorrow. We will be back Friday night for the usual Friday night shenanigans. We're also probably going to stream on Saturday for the Hertz birthday bonanza thing, which is going to be a bunch of party games. So I'll probably end up just streaming that. But yeah, I'll announce all that in the Discord and everything. As usual, thanks for the bits, tips, reviews, subs, follows. You guys have a great night. I'll catch us all next time.